All right, everyone. Friday. I don't remember how the rest of that terrible song goes. So, I hope everybody's doing good. We'll get the preamble out of the way because we're going to jump right into the whole dev chat for Tides of Torment. Um, and we'll go over some stuff on that. Then we'll jump back to finishing up Malekith's campaign, and he's about got Ulthuan. Well, he's got Ulthuan on the back foot now, so we should be able to finish it off. So, let me go ahead and hit start recording here so we can go over all this. All right, so we're going to go over the dev chat. So, this is for the upcoming DLC. We already know Slaanesh is in it. And clearly Norska's in it.
Hey folks, welcome back to What's Next. I'm Freeman, your head of community, and I'm excited to be here today to talk to you about what's coming in Tides of Torment, which releases later this summer. And I'm not doing this alone, of course. I'm joined by members of our development team who are here today to take you behind the curtain.
So one thing I do like that Creative Assembly does, there is not some well-polished fake gamer getting shoved out here to do some corny, dumb shit. They're putting actual devs out here, not somebody that they made a dev to just because they look good on camera. It's much. We're actually getting the people doing the stuff, so that does help.
And talk to you a little bit about what it is we've got cooking. So let's start with some introductions, and of course we'll start with the person who probably needs the least introduction. But Todor, tell the people about yourself.
Todor.
My name is Todor, and I am the game director of the Warhammer 3 DLC. I've been doing that for the past several months. Before that, I was the game director of Total War Pharaoh. Previously, I worked on Total War Troy, and even before that, on the DLCs for Rome 2.
So I'm not 1,000% sure, but because he says he worked on Troy, Pharaoh, which are good games, they were just marketed badly. They were marketed as big full-fledged Total War games when they're not. They're not big full-fledged Total War games. They are small little slices. But he got moved over to the DLCs for Warhammer, and they've been bangers. So everything he's done has been a banger DLC. Like, this guy gets it. I think he's from the Sophia studio, Creative Assembly Sophia. And, yeah, it is usually a banger. Everything he's done so far has been like, mwah.
And over here is...
Thank you, Toshe. My name is Tuyan. I am currently the art director and concept lead for the Warhammer DLC. Previously, I was the art director for Troy, Mythos, and Pharaoh.
And sitting to my right, we have...
And with a great passion for Total War and Warhammer, my name is Vasil, and I'm leading the Tides of Torment DLC. And I've previously spent some time dabbling in Pharaoh.
Yeah, so Troy, Pharaoh, recent Warhammer DLCs. These guys are from CA Sophia. And what I don't like, CA Sophia has done really good work. Everything they have touched has been good, if marketed badly by Creative Assembly. But everything CA Sophia has done has been good. If they are doing Total War 40K, by the way, they didn't announce that. They didn't announce it at Skulls. They didn't announce it here. Probably coming up soon, we're going to get that announcement. And we'll talk about some leaks that came out that this seems to confirm after we get done here. I don't like that if they're doing Total War 40K, and apparently they've been banging on it for over a year now, that the CA Sophia team isn't having a larger hand in it, and they're just doing these DLCs that have been some of the best mechanics, some of the best stuff, constant improvements on Total War Warhammer 3. So I don't like that at all. all.
And in this What's Next episode, we're going to be very excited to talk about that next faction that we've revealed recently in the Skulls event. We'll get to that in a moment. But elsewhere, we're also going to be talking about some of the reworks that we've got going on. There's one we actually missed in our last video, so stick around. And we'll also be talking to Stoyan as well about some of the art of our game and how much work goes into bringing it to life. But Todor, let's give you the first question and the first honor, of course. Who is that next faction and next faction leader we're bringing to the game?
Thank you for the honor. The faction and the race both are very dear to my own heart because I'm a fan of those hardy people in the north that live right on the edge of the chaotic influence, the Norskans. Yes, we're adding a new legendary lord to the Norskans. His name is Sail the Faithless. He's a powerful spellcaster. Unlike the other legendary lords, he's not one to always lead from the front and try to proving his physical might and his prowess and his bravery. He's all about manipulating those around him and making sure that they believe he's their friend, after which he betrays them. And based on these treacheries, he builds and builds his power, ever growing. This, of course, leads to him slowly getting surrounded by enemies, but, you know, this is...
So Sail the Faithless is a very, very minor character. I actually hadn't even heard of him. I had to look him up. He is from Tamarkan stuff, which they got a lot of the recent stuff out of those Tamarkan books. God, think of how much more great lore we'd have gotten if we'd have gotten the other 3 Chaos Gods. Because that was Tamarkan. It was, you know, you had some Nuln stuff in there. You've got this Norska stuff. Imagine if we'd have gotten one for Khorne, Tzeentch, and Slaanesh. It would have been so good. Yeah. Creative, or that's Games Workshop.
This is the price he had to pay.
He's gonna search for power all across the world in terms of be it chaos or not so much for himself. And he's going to be a great spellcaster. He will possess 2 spell lores for the players to choose from, and that's going to be a bit of an experimentation. It's going to give him a lot of versatility as one of the most powerful spellcasters in the game.
Now, we mentioned as we were talking about Sail there, that there's a lot of manipulation in his realm, and we've had some elements of this with different gameplay factions that we've introduced in the past, such as the Changeling. How is it that it differs to that type of manipulation that we introduced there?
So Sail is quite different from the Changeling, as he's closer to an ordinary faction. Like, he's a Norscan, he can occupy settlements, he can also raise settlements and dedicate them to the various Chaos Gods. But there is a special feature you will use to plan, execute, and reap the rewards from your treacheries. Like, initially, we explored a kind of a more rework of how diplomacy system works, but this is kind of a dangerous thing to do to a live game, and this is why we opted for a specific feature to cover the betrayal part of Sail, which is the major part of him.
Diplomacy is a very prominent legacy feature. It's similar to treacherous waters that we try to navigate very cautiously, as it could bring a lot of fallback after it if something unfortunately breaks or changes too significantly. So we've worked around making Sail's betrayal feel natural for him, so it's represented properly as a treacherous person, and his flavor is felt by the players, but doesn't clash too far with the diplomatic system that's already within the game.
Yeah, they wanted to scrap the diplomacy system pretty obviously. I mean, it's a bad system. Like, it's super old at this point. Like, it's ancient. I mean, I don't think it's Total War Warhammer. I think you're talking Attila shit, the diplomacy system. So, and maybe even Rome too. So yeah, I understand why they want to get rid of it. I also understand why they don't. Save that shit for the next game.
Well, we've got an awesome roster that's planned out for this faction. We're not going to talk about all of it today, but we can maybe give a sneak peek at some of the units that we've been working on. So Vasil, talk us through some of these very headline units that we've got.
So where should we start? Well, clearly the expectations fall first on Sail. As we mentioned, he's going to be the great spellcaster, and he also is very familiar with a pal of his named the Night Maul. Nightmaw is a very unique, very special looking creature. For those unfamiliar, it consists of a few of Sail's unfortunate sorcerer pals that got fused into one single entity. And in our interpretation of the Nightmaw within the game, it's going to be an ability that Sail is going to be able to cast towards his unsuspecting and unfortunate targets. During the process of development, the Nightmaw proved incredibly challenging in various technical aspects. So that was one of the more driving reasons for us to...
That's weird. I actually don't know why they didn't make it a like Krell, where Nightmaw or Sail just gets this extra hero with him. That's because that looked like it was. I mean, it looked from that you could just base that body on the giant Hell Pit Abomination. Kind of looked like that, right? I mean, like, does that not look like kind of a Hell Pit Abomination, which is, a little bit a different art, but like the skeleton, like the wire frame, would be the same, I would think. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It'd be interesting to just have
in various technical aspects. So that was one of the more driving reasons for us to go towards that approach. But talking about how the Nightmaw looks, I think that Stoyan can share a little bit more as well.
Yeah, the Nightmaw is actually a very different looking creature compared to the rest of the roster. So we enjoyed a lot creating this thing, exploring all the Warhammer lore and trying to make it possible for the game, because of course, especially for the animation team, the challenge is multiplied by the extra limbs and mutations the character may have. And yeah, it was very fun to make it.
I'm guessing it's not something we can really mocap, is it?
No, not really. We tried to mocap it up, but it's difficult to keep all the people together, so it kind of feels natural, so we kind of gave it up.
Okay, so we've talked about the Nightmaw. Then the roster, what else do we have on there?
Another addition to the Norscan roster is the Fimir Noble. It's an addition to the Fimir family, which we already have in Warhammer 3. And the Fimir are known to walk in the shadows.
Good, we're getting some more Fimir. Fimir are cool. Fimir are really cool, actually. I like the Fimir stuff. They add just a cool feel to the game. I like, you can make whole Fimir army. Now I think you'll be able to make whole Fimir armies, which would be cool.
To use magic to their advantage and to surprise their unsuspecting prey, and the Noble will be no different. He's going to benefit from that as well. And also, as a hero character, other Fimir present in the game will benefit from his presence in battle in various situations, so they can use him in conjunction with them, but also with other monsters and creatures in the Norscan roster.
Any more we want to talk about today?
Let me think a little bit about it. We can talk a little bit about the Chimera. So we're also adding a Chimera, the three-headed monster that I imagine it comes to no surprise to most, unfortunately. But it's a very vicious flying creature, versatile in combat, is going to be able to get in and out of battle very quickly. And its three heads will possess 3 different attacks that will also give it a little bit more zest in how it engages with other creatures and characters on the battlefield. And of course, there's going to be other secrets, but we're going to keep them for later.
Yeah, and the reason they're probably doing that and not giving us too much of the Norscan roster is they are very aware that leak is out, and it spoils all the rest. So I'll tell you, before we talk about that leak, that leak it's confirmed now. Like there's no way, but we'll talk about it after this. But yeah, we'll talk about it after this. And I'll make sure to say, hey, spoilers, guys. Like, turn this off or mute it for a minute or whatever.
And onto the Chimera, there is a little known biological fact that it has 4 heads because its tail is also a head.
True. That is absolutely right.
Okay, well, do make sure that you are, of course, subscribed and following us everywhere, because we do have more of this roster to reveal. but later, you know. Now, it's been some time since we've had the opportunity to update Norska, but when we go back to looking at one of these factions that haven't been updated in a while and brought in line with those new standards that we kind of have, what's the first type of thing that we look at for this faction?
So yeah, as you said, the Norskans have been in there for quite a while. We've been hearing people saying, just please update them. They're in need of love. And we've decided to give them this kind of love right now. There are two types of updates that we're making to the Norskans. One of those is related to their racial mechanics, but we're also doing some faction-specific ones.
By the way, this is the best thing that the CA Sophia team has been doing. It's so good when they go back. Like that Warriors of Chaos made all the Warriors of Chaos so much fun to play. The dwarfs, adding in the deeps, helped out the dwarves a lot. You know, even the old lords all of a sudden are like, cool. You know, it's been so good. The ogres, I still haven't played any of the old ogre campaigns, but just that it's wonderful. Like the Empire stuff they did, it's so awesome. I can't wait for, and we'll go over it here in a minute, but keep going.
So in terms of racial mechanics, we're changing the way the Monsters Arcanum work. This is a favorite change of mine because it makes it kind of more relevant to what I'm doing in my campaign. We're also updating the way Chaos Gods Allegiance work and also the dilemmas related to Confederation. We're a bit expanding them. In terms of faction-specific stuff, we are changing the way Seafang works for Wulfric. Seafang is his signature ship, and currently he is available in the game only as a battle ability, but we have extended his presence to the campaign map. So right now we're using Seafang. Will provide you with an easier means of transport, crossing vast distances from port to port, which will likely turn you into this ultimate raiding machine that we're going for, the flavor of Wulfric. And as for Throg,
I hope he gets a horde ship like Malachi and, you know, all those other hordes with settlements. It adds so much fun to the game, and Seafang hopefully is so, come on. Do a good job. I want to play as Wulfric. Wulfric is awesome, by the way. His lore is tremendous.
Sil?
Throg is an interesting case where he's the Troll King a little bit more on paper, at least as that's how we saw it in the current example. And as Todor mentioned, we've tried to push in the flavor for other Norscan faction, not just Throg. So one of the factors that we looked through when we did these reworks is to make them feel distinct of each other. Wulfric, Throg, and Sail. Wulfric being more the marauding side, Sail, the diplomatic manipulator, and Throg, the monster king that expands his kingdom in destroying things around him, basically. He's going to remain on his present position, but we've adjusted him with an additional mechanic that where he's going to be able to utilize his influence towards other monsters and trolls more in particular, and call their power, one might say, in order to aid him in battle and aid him in his further conquests. Another interesting addition that it's also worth saying is that we're adding a few more hunts within the Monsters Arcanum. So there's going to be more monsters to hunt, there's going to be more creatures to seek, and more rewards to reap.
And another tiny but significant update is that both Throg and Wulfric are getting an additional set of voice lines. Especially for Throg, it was important to convey the fact that as he is a troll that's being touched by chaos, he's also a more intelligent kind of troll. Perhaps the most intelligent troll in existence.
Good. Both Throg and Wulfric are awesome. We will definitely be playing all three of these races, because I haven't really touched Slaanesh that much. Slaanesh doesn't interest me that much. I should probably do an Akari campaign before this comes out, which I think we've got all the way to the summer before this comes out. I'm not going to do a Norska campaign until this comes out, because that's just bleh. We'll probably end up doing a High Elf campaign sometime before the summer, which will be a good juxtaposition between now and what... Sorry. They haven't confirmed the High Elf, but and we'll do an Akari campaign before, so that way we can get a feel of the new Slaneshi stuff.
A whole new VA has been recorded for these then.
Yeah. We saw that Wolfric and Trog were lacking VOs from the original game, as they are one of the more older factions within Warhammer. But also, we've heard the comments about Trog's previous VOs, and we completely agree with it, actually, and decided to redo completely Trog and update Wolfric to be brought in line with the current state of what Warhammer is today.
Okay, well, awesome. I'm glad that you guys have had the opportunity to do that. I know it's something that you guys have been asking for quite a lot on the Reddits and the forums. In the last What's Next video, we kind of forgot to talk about the Dakala and Slaanesh reworks that we're also trying to bring. So when it comes to Slaanesh, what are the things that we've looked to update there?
Slaanesh is an interesting case where they were represented just by Nkari currently, and we wanted to make the new faction in terms of the Kala and Nkari feel distinct from each other, but also supplement what Slaanesh does right now. And while it does it fairly well, we've updated a few systems to bring them more into up to speed with the current trends that we've used in other reworks. So that applies towards the technology trees. We've looked towards the proliferation of codes to make it a little bit more functionally usable in terms of their current strategies and what they aim to achieve right now on the map. And also we've looked how to improve and tweak some of the more controversial aspects of Slaaneshi benefits, for example, their replenishment, and also their usability in terms of battle and the stats there.
Okay, well, there you have it then. Sail and the Norska are our next faction that you can look forward to when this next DLC launches later this summer. Now,
Okay, so yeah, it'll be the summer, so we have quite a bit of time left.
unless you've been living under a mangler squig, you probably saw the Skulls event very recently, and you may have spotted this first look at Sail. Take a look at this.
I love all of the little Warhammer cinematics we've been getting. I really, 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 did I say really? Would love if Games Workshop and Amazon or somebody did the Horus Heresy and did it right. I don't care how long it takes in that kind of animation format, like the arcane style, this kind of style. Like, give me the Horus Heresy. In that, I will give you all of the money. I will buy all of the miniatures that you release from it. I will buy all of the artwork you release from it. Just give me Game of Thrones length. Give me 8 seasons, 9 seasons, 10 seasons of Horus Heresy. Oh, please.
I mean, these trailers are just fantastic for us to watch. Break it down for us, though, Total. What have we actually seen in that trailer?
So we saw the
All right, are we going to get anything more here? All right, I don't think we're going to get anything more. Okay. Okay. So that's fine. We can go over to here. So we're going to go back to the Malekith campaign, but we'll get some background noise while we talk. spoilers now. We're going to talk about why that was so light on stuff. So spoiler alert here. We're going to do spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So, a couple months ago, actually it was at the same time that the Slaanesh announcement was made. There was a leak, I believe it was on Reddit. It was somebody claiming to be somebody who worked for a UX design studio in China, or that got the information from a UX design studio in China that Creative Assembly was working with, and it went bad. Like, the security didn't work right, and of course, the shit leaked out. So, at the time, everybody thought that it was going to be Slaanesh, Dark Elves, and High Elves. And my theory for why it changed was, like, let's say you don't like playing any of the elves, and Slaanesh is a very niche faction. If that was the case, it could be a bad-selling DLC. They're still a little worried about bad-selling DLCs, and they didn't want that to happen. You know, because they were still coming off of the Changeling stuff, which was a very bad DLC. And you know, I don't think they wanted to threaten. And I think they put Norska in there because redoing Norska is amazing goodwill to the people. Because Norska was the pre-order bonus for pre-ordering Warhammer 2, and you got to play DLC Norska during Total Warhammer 1. And it was fun at the time. Like, it was a cool, fun race at the time. It's just old now. So, I need to hit stop recording on this so I can put that up. Actually, I probably won't even put it up as a separate video. There wasn't enough in there to talk about. So, anyway, this leak comes out of somebody who claims to have got it from UX designers in China. And this leak says it's going to be Slaanesh. They said the name of this, and they said that there's going to be another unit that they haven't announced yet. They said it was going to be Norska, and here's the kicker that pretty much seals the fact they knew what they were talking about, was that the Lord was going to be Sail the Faithless. That is such an obscure Lord that it's like, holy shit. Like, I had no idea who Sail the Faithless was. I had to look it up. So, yeah. That's some obscure shit. So for them to deadballs nail that, it said the Chimera was going to be in there. It also said the Maw and Etten. The two-headed Etten was going to get added. So yeah, that was deadballs. And then they said it's going to be the Sea Lord Aisling for the High Elves, and the High Elves will be the other one, and they'll do a rework of the High Elves. So. Really good. Here's where the leak, if the leak is completely to be believed, the leak said there was going to be 1 or 2 more DLCs after this. One was the Monkey King, and the other is going to have Beastmen to add Bray Shaman in there. Moon Shadow, I think. Moon something or other. Makes sense. But after that, we're getting an End Times DLC. With Thankful that we know is coming. Nagash that we know is, you know, you can't do it. The Glotkin, which is cool. Glotkin's an awesome model, which means we'll get the Putrid Blight Lords. We'll get all kinds of good stuff. We'll get Vermin Lords with Thankful. Like, holy shit. Like, some really, really good shit in there. The End Times thing will scare the shit out of people. It also said that, like, things like Ulthuan, that the map would change because it's the End Times DLC. Like, Ulthuan will fall into the fucking sea, which is like Malekith. If he succeeds, Ulthuan will fall into the sea. Shit like that, so good. But that would put us on pace for summer, winter. Well, summer, fall, winter, and then a release next year of a big game. I think they'll probably end up adding a couple more DLCs in because this game's selling well. They're able to go back and fix a lot of rosters. I don't think 1 to 2 DLCs are enough. I mean, you still the Dark Elves need a redo. Like their shit's not bad. We're playing it right now. It's fun. They need a redo. The Wood Elves need a redo. The Lizard Men really, really, really need a redo. There's some others too, I think, that need redo. Oh, Vampire Coast's could use some love. You know, there's tons of stuff in the Vampire Coast because there was that Dreadfleet game, which is where most of the Vampire Coasts are based off of. So there's a shit ton more lords they can add from there. And playing that, you know, there's some more lord and things that need to get added to that. So, yeah, but there's still quite a few things that need to be done, and I would definitely pay for it. Like, cool. I love Total War Warhammer, so I'll play the shit out of it. But yeah, I figured we should go over that since it came out. I'll try to go over the news. I did watch the Skulls event. There wasn't much there that was really cool. Space Marine 2, a new game type, cool. Dark Tide, which by the way isn't a great game. It's fun. I enjoy it. But the key to that game is above any other like Warhammer 40K game I've ever played. It really captures the visual and the feel of like the way you imagine the universe looks when you're painting your minis and you're listening to the Black Library books with their amazing audio guys. Like it really feels like the way the universe feels, like the sound, the visuals, like it's great. And I hope it's, I haven't played it in a while. I hope it's better. I know my buddy Paul still plays it, loves it. So, but it was a very ambitious, good, and flawed game. It's done by the same people that did Vermintide. So, yeah. And then anything else that was interesting at that Skulls event? Yes, there was the Owlcat, who, if you used to watch this channel, you know I did a big, long 40K Rogue Trader campaign on here. And they're doing an Inquisitor version. So Owlcat did the Pathfinder universe. They did 2 really, really good Pathfinder games. And then they did Rogue Trader. Really a good game. Like, once again, they get it. They get 40K. They get the universe. And so they're doing Inquisition, one based on Dark Heresy. I don't know what Dark Heresy is. I think it's might be an RPG game in the 40K universe. They said Dark Heresy like it was something, and I don't know what that is. So, yeah. So let me know if you guys know in the comments what Dark Heresy is and if I should check it out or anything. But yeah. So that was about it at the Skulls event that I was like, oh, awesome. Yeah. I liked it when they went back. There was there was some, cosmetics added. Skulls event cosmetics. It used to be they'd always add something cool to every company would go and add something cool once a year for their game. Oh, and Blood Bowl 3 announced a Khorne faction. Fuck that game, dude. And fuck that company that made it. Like, I am not cool with them at all. That Blood Bowl 3 is a piece of shit. Like, Blood Bowl 2 was a better game. And, you could have done such a better job. Like, that one disgusts me. That was a money grab. So, anyway, let's get back to it. So, we are starting to take out Ulthuan. We've got her down there. They haven't taken Vol's Anvil back. I think we're going to wait for Tyrion to take Vol's Anvil back. Then we're going to push on Tyrion here while we send a lot of our more scrubbly, bubbly armies up. We still have to kill Lariel, and she is all the way up there. We are fine with her doing things like that. All right, what do you have in your army, Alariel?
Speak.
She has the Sword of Cain, which is the problem here. We kind of don't care if she takes a bunch of this stuff back. How far can she get? She can't even get to him. So we're okay with this. She can't get to any of these armies. So let's... Can we get to that before Bellicor does? We can. Oh, no. Yeah, we can. Cool. Bellicor can help us again. Alright. Low decisive victory. Speed. Yeah, go ahead and put that on her. Yeah. Yeah. Bellicor's helping us. You know what? Let's go ahead and fight this. Let's get an early big fight in. I'm pretty sure we outranged their archers and stuff. And I'm pretty interested in the way we did the shades on that last one. We'll probably go at the same place that Bellicor's going from. We'll figure out where his army's coming in from, and then we'll go our main force that isn't going to do much. We'll go from the same place as Bellicor. So we'll go over there, but on this side over here, we're gonna put the shades. And the shades are gonna climb up on that wall, and the shades are gonna annihilate all this crap. Which should be cool. Which will be cool. And we'll get everything prepped for Bellicor coming. We'll keep everything out of range. Oh, hold up, guys. Oh, yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. So give me you with the Shedzas. There we go. Yeah, we'll put them right there. There we go. All right, over here. We will prepare the battlefield for Bellicor. Bellicor. All right. So, let's start deployment. We'll go ahead and put you down here. There we go. I'm pretty sure we can outrange this stuff. So, go ahead and go there. You go there. You three go there. You four go here. Alright, give me you two. Oh, no, we can't outrange it at all, so... Alright, you've only got... Yeah, I don't like that. So you two... Do that, and go ahead and... Start grinding right there. Yeah, we're going to take some beatings here. Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and move all of this back out. Yeah, let's just go ahead and move all of this out till these shades are in position. All right. This will be a great spot because they have 215 range. Yep, and then we're going to put them all up on there. Fast forward a little bit. And there we go. I imagine they're not going to like this, what just occurred. We'll just go ahead and get in position here, and then we'll let Bellicor do his thing. Yeah, let's go. Everybody get in position here. I want you to go down to here. Yeah.
We are ready.
Alright, there's Bellicor. We're just going to let Bellicor do all that. Why don't you come down over here? Let's see what's going on over here. Alright. You know what? You go ahead and go kill that. You kill that. You come bust open this door. You guys go ahead and come to right here. Let me get to my shades here that are absolutely gunning everything down. Great. Yeah, why don't you guys go do that? Argonath Executioners, why don't you guys get down here? There we go. Alright, where are you at? Okay, you're in position now. Go over here. All right, as soon as our guys get rid of them, we outrange them by a long ways. As soon as our guys get done with them, then we'll start to move these guys forward. What are you doing? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, go ahead and shoot that. Oh, definitely go ahead and yank them. There we go. Dread Witch Hag. Let's go. There we go. All right, have we? Yeah, okay. There we go. You are now going to go ahead and get there. With you coming around here to going ahead and dropping that on these. All right, Shades, go ahead and come to right here. There we go. Where are those guys going? You guys come back here. I should have gone that the other way. Is that going to break them? Alright, probably not. How's everybody doing over here? You're doing great. Witch Hag, kill that. Now you go ahead and actually go ahead and shoot that. There we go. Hey, shoot that. What? Why won't you? Okay, there we go. And go ahead and breathe on them. All right. All right. Then you shades, go ahead and shoot that. Get it down. The moment they stop moving to shoot, perfect. Oh, no, they broke. Oh, did they? The whole thing break? Okay, the whole thing broke. Yeah, we did good. We did good. All right. So yeah, we'll probably end up finishing off this campaign tonight, I think. Malekith will take over Ulthuan, apparently without any of the other Confederation Lords' help, so... Dirty Dark Elves. But yeah, we'll end up finishing this off. Malekith does have one more quest battle to do. Then we gotta figure out what we're gonna play tomorrow. We got Changeling. We could do Changeling because I haven't done Zeech. I don't think I've actually done a Zeech campaign on the channel. So we could do Changeling. Malachi Makaisen. That's another long one. I think we'll probably do the Changeling campaign until we get bored of it. Big 2-3 episoder probably, because it's, you know, there is really no, you can't lose, you can't get pushed back. It's, yeah. So we'll probably do some Changeling, I think. Oh, definitely occupy that. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and destroy that. Alright. Whoop. Rowan Granite stance. Go ahead and push down here further. Yeah. You're my boy. You're coming with me. Alright.
I will continue later.
You're my boy. We now have a Dread Fleet down here with these guys. That's cool. Murdressa. I mean, if we can get... What we want to do is we want to get Alariel trapped somewhere. So let's go ahead and do that. You know, one of these armies might come up and we'll thump it. That's great. Alright. There's Malekith. Alright. Malekith can probably go to right there. And we'll do his quest battle. For the mightiest spell shield. Teleport. Well, let's look at... It's Lizard Man. We'll teleport. There we go. Ambush. They're going to ambush us. We have reinforcements coming, though. This is actually kind of a tough battle. It's not a super easy one. We have a lot of anti-large, though, so it makes it much better. The Source Warriors are really good. I mean, we have a Fire Sorceress and we have Malekith, so yeah, we will end up dominating it, but it's not a real easy one. From this side over here is a bunch of big dinos, and then there's a bunch of skinks over here. And I think their plan is to get you to focus on these little skinky boys, not worry about these dinos. And there's some Cold One Riders you have to deal with. So we'll fall back towards these. And then we'll probably send Malekith off to deal with a bunch of stuff. And then we get some Witch Elves and some allies come running out.
Those that thought to slay me, know that I hold no grudge. For betrayal is part of our way. But now I expect you to die for me. The reptiles will seek to snare us, but we are the hunters. The trap is mine to spring. Ensure it is executed. Begin the attack. Return to me my spell shield. Ensure we are the hunters, not the prey.
Ensure it. Pause. Yeah, there's the big dinos. Yeah, they're the big dinos coming. And there's a bunch of, I believe there's a bunch of Saurus behind them. So, what we'll do is we will go ahead and go like this. We will put one right here like this. We'll put one right here like this. Back to back. We'll go, oh, first we need to make sure we're all on this stuff. There we go. There we go. And then we'll put one of you groups of friends right here. Put another one of you groups of you friends right here. Then we'll go ahead and put a couple of you right there. Put a couple of you right here. We'll put one of you buddies here. Put a couple of you buddies here. You're going to go to right here. Oh, put these guys on this, I think. Yeah. There's a big dino. And then we'll have you. And you go kill that big dino. Oh, it's a skink priest. Yeah, go kill him. You kind of hang here. Yeah, there we go. Hey, you two, go kill that big dino. You go ahead and go out here and put it on skirmish mode.
What now?
Are you ready to slam into that dino? Charge bonus, speed, that. Malekith. Go ahead and... There we go. You pretty little princess. Up. Okay.
All shall tremble.
Pain, suffering, death!
I will have destruction.
How's this looking over here? All right, excellent.
Eager. Advance.
Ready!
No, you get that down, please.
Take!
Want you there.
Mercy.
In a moment, we're going to drop some more of these. Whoop. Right there. Okay. These three.
We are ready.
You three actually rotate to this way.
Terror and death! Advance, Druki!
There we go. Pause. Enemy reinforcements approaching. Okay, we've broken all of this. You stay on that. Malekith, you... Yeah, Malekith, get over here. Alright. Play. Yeah, you definitely stay on that.
Whatever it takes!
Keep that down. Alright.
Sorceress of Grand.
Will you give me one of these? I mean... Right down that line, please.
The true king.
Malekith, go kill him. All right, you guys kind of go out there like that. There we go. All right, you go clean that up now. There we go.
We are ready. Terror and death. Druki, forward.
All right. Good job.
Bleak swords.
You come swallow that up. Yeah, there we go. All right. You're going to come this way.
Advancing.
You three are going to rotate to right here. I need you. No, I need you rotating to right here. There we go.
To destruction.
Give me you. Come over here.
To slaughter.
In fact, just
By your command.
give me that.
Without question.
All right. Yeah.
Merciless warriors.
You go there. Where are you boys? I need you right there. I need you right there. Malekith, go down there. There we go. All right. Yeah.
Nagarothi. Following orders.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Cool. That should be enough to hold that.
Chariots.
Yeah. There's you. There's you.
Merciless warriors.
There.
Merciless warriors.
There. Croxagore, stay on them.
Dark shards.
Stay on those Croxagoras. Alright, you're going there. Give me you. Come back. This way. Give me you. You go ahead and go there. You go ahead and pull back to right there as well. That'll be enough to hold that off.
Glorious destruction.
Alright.
Black guards.
There we go. Yep. Where are you at? Alright, you turn and nuke those skinksy poos. Where's our reinforcements? Are our reinforcements going to come out after we've already won the battle? I do believe that is the case.
Black guards. Onward.
You guys go ahead and back out a little bit.
Murder awaits.
Annihilate them.
There we go. Malekith. Get him. Yeah, there we go. You three. Kind of rotate that way a little bit.
Bloody murder.
There we go. Blackguard. Yep.
Everything.
Did our friends never even bother to show up?
Dark elves. Master Druki.
Did our friends not even ever bother to show up? I mean, that's cool, I guess. Yeah. Our reinforcements just never bothered to show up. It happens. And I don't think I'm going to put that up as a separate video. There was nothing really interesting there in their thing. But anyway, the reason that they did not put is we didn't get like a full Norscan roster reveal is if they would have said everything that's in the Norscan roster, like the Etten and all that, it would have completely confirmed everything in that leak. And then everybody would know that High King Aeslin is the next one they're going to announce. And they're saving that because that's, I think, the one everybody wants. I think everybody wants the High Elf redo with, you know, High King Aeslin. So, sorry, Sea Lord Aeslin. So yeah, pretty cool. Maybe we'll get some lore with Finnebar the Seafarer. You know, some cool stuff. All right, so there's Malekith. Malekith has all that now. Make sure it put it on him. It did. What is the bonus? Allegiance, win amount of capacity. I mean, that's all right. So, yeah, I mean, nothing really great. So we got some good stuff to put on people. That we'll put on people, like a satchel of potions. You already have a potion of healing, so that's fine. Malinar's Shadow Dark. You have a potion of flirtiness. Lame. Go ahead and take that from her. Yeah. Because you do go jump on things. Yeah. So, anyway. We'll give guys some of that after a bit. Alright, so there's Malekith. Larian. You go ahead and take this. You're a very good one to take this with. Yeah, it's a low. Oof. That was a little bit rougher than I thought it'd be. There we go. There's the Griffin Gate taken. All right. Admiral. I'm actually going to have him... Oh, he's in this. Okay. So I'm actually going to have you kind of be here to help these guys out. All right. There's... She's going to sit there for a minute while we find out what's going on with Vol's Anvil. So... All right. Any of the gates, can they go up? No, no, no. Okay, we do need to take the Unicorn Gate. All right. Garrison Lord not moved. Yep. Go ahead and go that way. Khaleesi, the Grey Vanquisher. Let's see if, because of the damage we've been doing, if anyone wants to join up with us. A trade agreement with pirates. With Luther Harkon. Sure, Luther. Okay. That was weird. That it wouldn't go on to it. Yeah, they want to join up with me. Oh, we're real close to her. That, yeah, okay. Now Dommy Mommy Marathi wants to join up with us. She didn't before. She was like, yeah, I want to play with you.
Searching. Limitless power. Who seeks me?
I moved. Arwinel. Okay, you. Yep, are going to Carthenia's army.
All shall be mine.
You go in there.
Dreadlord.
You go in there.
Master Druki, my time, my talents.
You go in there.
Moving amongst them.
Alright. 3 turns. Yeah, we'll hold up. Because I want to do that, so. Alright. Let's see.
My dark desire.
I mean, let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Alright. Everything. Yeah, more sorceresses. More Dargons. More Lord Recruitment rank. And then... Okay, we're out of money. So yeah, we'll get that up again here shortly. Alright. Oh, go back to her. Go back. Go back. Yeah, get yourself another Blackguard and Nagarond. Unaside skill points. Malekith, the Witch King. Alright, go ahead and grab yourself a Doombolt. Yeah. Oh, we need to get you... Actually, get into this stance. Your magic is low. Alright. Yeah, Uriel, go ahead and get all the way up there. Just in case something happens. Alright, hey, Green. Hey, Green. Yeah, I guess block army. You are which guy? Dreadlord. Yeah, raid leader, line breaker. Okay. So yeah, now you're just making yourself better. Yeah, Sea Dragon Cloak. Yeah, probably Deadeye. Blade Master. Piercing Shots. Yeah, Volley of Dark Arrows. Yeah, that he'll have a whole bunch of magic missile stuff because he has that really good bow on him. Master. Yeah, you got basically everything. Oh, make yourself faster. Faster is good. All right. Oh, that master can get Mentor. There we go. Lord of the Black Court. Okay, so you've got scouting, you've got that, you've got the Ward of Cain, so missile resistance. All right, good. Good. Go ahead and grab, yeah, you're grabbing the Withering. That's actually useful. Death Hug. All right. Yeah, more damage. Yeah, you got a Talisman of Endurance. You're pretty good. All right, then. I want to give Tomahawk. You take the Engineer's Knapsack. There you go. Canine Assassin. Yeah, you may need to assassinate something at some point. As with you, there you go. All right. You, Larian, yeah, go ahead and go. Quartermaster. Alarion, there we go. All right. Let's go through here. Yeah, you could probably start on White Peak first and Tor Unlock. Okay, White Peak, go ahead and do that. And do that. There we go. We have so many unpaid interns. Tor Anrock. Okay, that's a 5. So go ahead and do that. Yeah, go ahead and do that. There we go. Alright, Ava here. Nope. There we go. I think these black dragon cages are what? These are for black dragons and such things. Yeah, black dragon, okay. And I think Vol's Anvil is dragons, right? Yeah, upkeep for dragon units, recruit rate for dragons. So once we have that, yes, we might as well do this. There we go. Alright. Commandment available at the Griffin Gate. Go up faster, Griffin Gate. Commandment here. There we go. And end the turn. There we go. We do want that to happen. No, they saw me. Go ahead and fall back. Okay, go ahead and put that on you. Put that on you. And go ahead and... well, we do have the settlement garrison out here. Go ahead and fall back. There we go. Yep. All right, good. All right, we got her finally, I think. I think we finally got her. We're going to see if we can get Marathi on side and then hopefully pick up the Sword of Cain. Well, he's got Destroyer, so that's fine. He doesn't need to pick up the Sword of Cain, I guess. All right. So. So, you, Granite Stance.
Dreadlord of the Druki. We have a deal.
Damn it, I do want Toria Vress. I don't want Be'lakor to get it. What can we do? What could we do? What could we do? I think he's just going to get it, and there's nothing we can do about it.
Lord of the Black Court.
Maybe if we go all the way to there, maybe. Get in his way.
Anchors away.
I don't think it matters.
Dreadlord.
I think Bellacor's probably going to get it. We'll go right there. Yeah, I think he's probably going to get it, so...
We have a deal.
Not that cool, man.
Brief interlude. I approve of the dark.
Nah. I want it. Alright, Murdressa. Do you have Lightning Strike fully? Nope, you were one short. Alright. That's fine.
Cruelty and violence. Kill, kill.
That's fine. Alright. What do they got? Okay, they got a couple Sisters of Avalorn, which are kind of scurry. Yeah, I don't think we want to not control large army because we're in better shape. She's only level 2. She only has fireball, so she's level 1. Yeah, let's just fight this. All right. We do want to control the large army. I think we'll do the Changeling tomorrow, because we'll finish this up tonight. We'll just keep going until we've captured all of Ulthuan, or our allies, and I'll consider Be'lakor an ally, I guess. And then we'll have captured all of Ulthuan. Oh, good. We have a nice clear field. Like nice clear fields. But we'll play the Changeling. That'll be fun. That will be fun to play the Changeling. We get the blue scribes in there. It'll be cute. We'll make a mortal army. We'll make a changeling army. It's one of those we don't have to make 50,000 armies. Because we're not like trying to paint the map. Which will be cute. We can go do the Changeling's Adventures. Then after that, we'll do Malachi Makaisen. Which, by the way, is like my favorite dwarf campaign. Because it's just awesome. Alright, you go there. There we go. Yeah, they got some great eagles and things. So you guys go here. There we go. Just to make sure they don't get through. They won't get through because we have... Whoop, start deployment. We have plenty of Winds of Magic. There we go. Go there. Oh, you're still on the ground. Actually, we'll probably send her forward to draw out that Great Eagle. Murdressa, you're on the ground. I know that. Go ahead and go right. Oh, no, you're not on the ground. That's good. All right. You kind of go right here to go wherever the melee needs to get to go. You go ahead and go. Actually, yeah, you just kind of hang back here. There we go. And give me 2 of you here. There we go. Give me 2 of you here. Good. I don't think I put these on the right thing. I didn't. All right. Start battle. All right.
Into the fray. Sacrifice them.
You go and punish them for their insolence.
Carnage awaits.
What's the scarier thing? Probably the White Lions of Trace. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a little bit of that action there. Shadow Sorceresses are so good. To 1 by White Lions of Trace. Now you're the White Lion's dead. Yeah. That's lovely. Fast forward. Dooba dooba dooba. Dooba dooba dooba. Oh, we don't quite have enough yet. Don't quite have enough yet. 18? Is it 19, really? Alright. There we go. Go ahead and kill off those White Lions of Schrace. That should make them come to us at that point. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so all of this... Go ahead and just make a line right here for me. Yeah, there we go. You guys. What is this? Told you to make a line right here. Okay, good. Alright, now you guys go ahead and come into right here. You guys come ahead and come up. Yeah, that's fine. Shades, go ahead and come in from over here. There we go.
Onwards to murder!
Servant of Hecate!
Alright, now you guys are coming, are you? I should have just sent the Lord out after that level 2 spellcaster. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Now we got that shit going good. Beautiful.
All shall suffer. On to battle. Striking out. Advance. Onward. Moving out.
And there's where the next line starts shooting, and everything goes away. Cool. You guys go ahead and shoot at that. You guys go ahead and shoot at that. You go kill that. Yeah, there we go. You know, let's get a couple of you guys this way.
Carnage awaits. Moving out.
Good.
Cold-blooded
Get you three further down here. Pause. Get you guys right there on that. Great Eagle. There we go. Blip. Death Egg, go kill that Great Eagle. You go ahead and come to right there. There we go. Yeah.
pull back. Dark elves. By Cain. For the king.
Alright, go ahead and get out of there now.
Move immediately.
You go ahead and go there. You go ahead and rotate up here. You go ahead and rotate up here. You guys go ahead and go there. On the silver helms. All right. Yep, this appears to be going pretty good. We have plenty of Winds of Magic when they do finally get close. I mean, I should have ridden her out. Yeah, actually, you know what? You still ride out. You still ride out here to go ahead and drop that. Yep, right there. Go ahead and drop that for me. And then get the fuck back. There we go. Yeah. Go ahead and come out here. Go ahead and come over there. There we go. Yep. Yeah, if they want to go ahead and walk up like that, that's fine. Okay. Are you shooting that? Will you go ahead and shoot that too? There we go. Alright. Shades, go ahead and go there. Dread Spears, go there. You go ahead and fall back. After you go ahead and hit me with this. There we go. Oh, God, that's a long one. Go ahead and hit me with that right there. Ah, didn't hit shit with it. Alright. There we go. Alright, keep going. Keep going. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Alright. You are getting shot. What are you getting shot by? Get back here. Alright. Alright, pause. Alright, you go take her out. Okay. You keep going then. Get out of there. Alright, we got 19. Where do we want to hit him with? Right there, probably. Yep. Alright. There it is. That's a pretty good spot there, I think. Yeah. That should be alright. You guys go ahead and go there. Play. Let's go ahead and go up to there. You guys now step up to there and start unloading. There we go. Yeah, you guys go there. Oh, God damn it, he got shot. Alright. There we go. Perfect. You guys go there. You guys go there. Just keep pushing forward. There's their breakings, I think. You shoot that. Yep. There it broke. Let's let all these guys finish shooting and then... Let's let all our guys finish shooting, because we are going to have to go kill this, so... Yep, fast forward. Okay, keep shooting. You know what? Go kill that. Go kill that one at least. That's fine. End the battle. Ending the battle. Yeah, we hardly took any damage except for on him because we accidentally left guys out. That is, I hate fighting the high elves. I mean, it's better than the chaos dwarves, so they don't just automatically don't get a Dreadquake more. They just goes, oh, hey, fuck you. Yeah, we'll do some changeling tomorrow. That should be real fun. And it might only be a couple day campaign, 8-10 hours, and we'll stop. We'll see. Maybe we're having a blast with it. Maybe we're like, the changeling is awesome. Hey, we're up over 30 people. How's it going, everybody? Hope everybody's Friday night is going good. Hope you're having a good time. Yep, go ahead and do that. There we go. Alright. Hey, got another Trickster Shard. That was cool. Alright. Do we go take that now, or do we just go here? I think we go like that for just this instant. Alright.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Alright, Malekith.
Lord of the Black Tower.
It's time.
Greetings.
She only has 20 winds of magic. Oh, you're fucked, Galariel. Okay. I mean, she does have the Sword of Cain.
Slaughter them.
How did she get that big of a settlement garrison that quick? Although this does keep her inside there. We're going to go ahead and do this. We have 56 winds of magic. Wish I had more. But we do have access to these things. Great. All right. Let's do this. The fact that she doesn't have winds of magic is great. Yeah. She does have a good... Yeah. Star Avalorn. Regeneration. Yeah, okay. Helm of Cain. That right there is the problem. Yeah, that Vortex. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. We will have to be sneaky. We will have to be sneaky. What do we got? I think we can do this. Plus, we've got the Black Arc. So there's some more abilities. Yeah, the nice thing is... Yeah, okay. She doesn't have that much... Well, there's a bunch of range in the other thing, but... No wall towers we got to deal with. She doesn't have any catapults. So these should really do some work. Malekith and her should really do some work. I need to be very careful on how I spend my... On how I spend my winds of magic, though. I think we'll probably go right down Broadway. It's got a really nice setup. So... we go this way. Yeah, I think we want to go this way. Well, we put... You are going to go in the trees right there. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to go... This might be a tough one. I don't know if we get the W here. If we go right here, we are protected from a lot of stuff. Yeah, and they might make some mistakes, I think, if we go... Well, does not help out our... No, we're going to go right here. We're going to go right here from this way because we can fire into that middle. Well, can we? What if we... Yeah, this way has better lines of sight firing into that middle, so... Yeah, one of our better advantages is these. So, you go there. What we need to do is use magic to gank him down, while our dark shards do a lot of the work. Okay, start deployment, start battle. Pause. Alright, you two are going to stay on this. There we go. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, what... How far out can you see? Alright. You guys go ahead and go up to right here then. If they want to be that way, that works. Okay, play.
They shall suffer.
Dealers in death.
Okay, I want you on them.
Attack! Cold-blooded killers.
You on them too. There we go. Doing great. You're doing great. All right. Okay, they're starting to shoot. So, why don't you, Malekith, give me one of these. Right on top of them. It'd be great if we got both of those in there. There we go. That's great. Good job, Malekith. All right. Excellent work. There we go.
Dealers in death.
Okay, what are we getting shot from there? All right, Malekith, go kill that. You go kill that.
No quarter!
Okay. That's great. Malekith, go ahead and give me that on them.
Shut up!
We are ready.
All right, all of you, go ahead and go. All right. Yep, Malekith, go down there on them. All right, pause. Give me you two on this. And that needs to die. Okay, why is there still 33 of them? All right. All right, you guys step to right there. Yep, that should be good enough to kill those. All right. That's you two right there. All right. All right, I need you on them.
Die, weaklings!
Yeah, I want you to right there. There we go.
To
Good enough.
destruction!
All right. Yeah, I want them dead. Please kill them.
Death!
Okay, give me you two coming right here.
Slash! Kill!
Oh, need you backing out of there.
Suffering for all.
All right. Okay. That's fine. Malekith and him wrecking that shit. All right, Doombolt only costs 12 total. But I need them lined up on that shit. Are they on that? No, they're not. Okay. Oops, you two, go ahead and go to that. And I want you right there on that Lothran Seaguard. There we go. That's fine. All right, Malekith and you are doing great. Okay. What's the range on that Doombolt? 220? Okay, too far away. Unfortunately. There we go. All right. You guys have now done that. So, you guys on... Nope, those Great Eagles are still out of range. All right. Malekith and him are doing great. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are doing great over there. Okay, let me get you guys up here.
On to slaughter. Eager for battle. By
Nope.
Drakira.
Right there and right there.
Suffering for all.
There we go. Kill those Great Eagles. All right. Yep, you guys killed that other Great Eagle. Excellent. All right. Okay, that's great. You guys stay on that. Give me that. Give me that. You guys stay on that for me. All right. Oop. Okay, you guys need to back the fuck up now. You guys need to back the fuck up now. You need to back the fuck up now. There we go. Doing some good damage there. Malekith, how are you guys doing? You're doing just fine. Why don't you give me one of these, right? Give me one of these, right? Oh, can we not? Oh, it has targeted enemy. Just give me one of those right there, then. There we go. Then you two go ahead and get out of there. All right. Yeah, we took some damage on our swordsman. Oh, shit. I need you guys all on that right there.
By Drakira.
Oh, shit, no. I need you guys all on Alariel.
Them.
I need you on that. I need you on that. Okay, never mind. Alariel's leaving.
Merciless warriors.
Okay. You guys go ahead and go there. There we go. Oh, where were those sisters of Avalord? I don't see them. There they are. Okay. I need you. Giving me a flamestorm right on top of those sisters of Avalord. Okay, you. Go ahead and come out here. Malekith. Yeah, you go ahead and just go kill that, Malekith. So that shit doesn't come back. Nope, don't cast it. Don't cast it. They moved. All right.
Bleak swords. Battle ready.
All right. Want you guys, yeah, go right there. There we go.
Kill everything.
All right. Okay, good. They set up shop on another one of those. Excellent. Is that the biggest one? No. That's the biggest one right there. There we go. Yep, go ahead and do that. Yep, you guys could not get away from that. That's cool. All right. Malekith, go ahead and come back over here for me, please. All right. You. Oh, nope. All right. You want to keep leaving archers out over here. Go ahead and do that. Is she in their range? Everybody on Ariel, if you can get it. You two right there.
The merciless host.
Nope, I want you guys right here.
Moving out.
All right. Yep, I need you two on her. God damn, she is nasty.
Druki. Whatever it takes.
Okay, yeah, I need all you guys on Ariel, please.
Make them bleed.
Malekith, get out of there.
Nothing waits.
The merciless host.
Okay, Malekith got out of there. That's great. All right, Malekith, come on. Come on. Come on. Give me this. Good job, bud. You're holding out real good. You're holding out real respectable, like.
Dark shots.
All right, I need all you guys to shoot her.
My blade
Come on.
hungers.
Come on. I need you guys shooting her, please. Unload on Alariel. There we go. Need you to come this way a little bit.
I'm there.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, I need you up in the air. Go ahead and drag her over here, please. Drag her over here, please. I need all of this on Alariel.
Taking ground. Moving. Quick. I'm there.
Shoot her to death, please.
Striding. With haste.
Shoot her to death, please.
Advancing.
Oh my god, she is horrific.
Position. Going.
She is horrific.
Making ground. I'm there. Quick. No qualms. Proceeding. Making
God
ground.
damn it. Why won't she just fucking die?
With haste. Fulfilling.
Oh my god, go ahead and pop that.
That's my truth.
There we go.
Going. Striding.
Why won't she fucking die?
Moving.
Okay, there is no way we can take Alariel. There's no way we can kill her. Fucking Sword of Cain. That fucking Sword of Cain. Alright, I gotta get more people up here. Yeah, I gotta get more people. There's just no way I can kill her. Like, that was nice having her in that freaking encampment where I could just rake across her, but she just doesn't die. How am I gonna do this? Hmm. Soul Stealer. Okay. Fall back. Break siege. Okay. Yep, you're gonna go to right there. Okay. There we go. I guess. You come with. All right.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
We may have to. You stay there for now.
True power unleashed.
You stay there for now. Larian. Yeah, go ahead and do that. All right.
The ancestors shall be avenged.
Do you have enough to get up there?
Be ready.
Yeah, you can start to. If we have to take back some of those gates. We have to take back some of those gates.
How I hate them.
Oh, we can make this gate better. We'll go ahead and put a Supreme Sorceress in there. Level 4. Dark. I guess put this. Yeah, put you in there.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
There we go. I don't think they can get to that one. Alright, Lord not moved.
Lord of Nagaroth. Dread Lord of the Druid.
Make sure you can't get to him. There we go. Alright, Uriel. Yeah, go ahead and go.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Critharea, go ahead and give me. Don't have any Drargons yet. Go ahead and give me. There we go. All right. Nagorod could get Drargons. Give me that. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Bow. There we go. All right. Excellent. Excellent. What do we got here for technology? Festivals of Cain. Purge the Weak. Grab that so we can go this way. Yeah. Ceremonial weapons. Serrated blades. Bewitched dragon eggs. Harnessed fury. Bred in captivity. Deadly accounting ability. Lord recruit rank. Blood and death. Study the chaos ways. Life of dread. Ambush success chance. Just trying to see if there's anything. Leadership for those guys. Yeah, we want to get that. Want to get that. Walking in darkness. Campaign movement range is good. Crew convicts. Yeah. Hunt outlaws. Upkeep for them. Yeah. Spoils of war. Yeah, that's fine. Divide and conquer. Oh, we want to get to divide and conquer. Yeah. So go ahead and. Yeah, do broken by the lash. I don't think there's anything we really need here. Like, that's not bad, but we want to get over to that other stuff. All right. Yeah, grab that extra lightning strike.
Dark and
Death Hag.
glorious.
Dude, it has been ridiculous dealing with Alariel with that. Like, I was like, okay, we'll be able to kill her now, no problem. No. That Sword of Cain is so goddamn good. We need to keep Tyrion away from that fucking thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got that? Yeah, I'll get Hakardi's Blessing, and then you need Ward of Hakardi as well. Or Ward of Cain to give you 10%. Yeah, go ahead and do that. All right. There we go. Pendulum. All right. You just go like that. That way, if they come try to get you, they can't get you. All right. Shrine of Cain. Yeah, sure. Take that up. Yep. That's fine. Anything else here? Yeah. Yeah, here recruit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're out of money. That's fine. End turn. I hate her. How am I supposed to beat her? All right, yeah. You go take Vol's Anvil. What are you doing? Okay. Sure. All right. You only have one range unit there. Oh, you do have Shadow Warriors. Okay. My Shades don't outrange you because she doesn't have the superpowered stuff. Okay, got a couple of Dargons. Got a Sister Avalord. What's the settlement garrison look like? Okay. Some trash that we can use. All right, what level are you? You are level 11. Well, you're level 11, and you are a Shadow. Okay, so you don't have anything real good. Okay, you do have a Life Mage. Metal, goddammit. Oh, we lose too much there. All right. Fortunately for us, a lot of their stuff. Hey, Gremlin. Not too bad. Not too bad. Just a Friday. Went over the video that Total War put out. That whole nothing burger of a video that they really didn't even get into Norska that much, which was kind of a bummer. Okay, I think we want to go to war with this first. They do not have much. They only have 3 ranged units total. We want to pull this in and wipe it out. Went over that Total War video, which wasn't too bad. They're probably going to be over there in the woods, which is fine. It'll just give us more time here. I don't like this battle at all. I do not like this battle at all. Boy, the High Elves are not very, or Dark Elves are not very strong. Okay, give me this. Yeah, go ahead and go over there. Yeah, Dark Elves are not a very strong army in this. They get outranged by what they have to kill, which is the High Elves. Yeah, you go ahead and go there. There we go. Yeah, just stay there. You stay back here. You 3, we're going to have to go hunt. All right, start deployment, start battle. All right, yep, we knew they were going to come there. Come on, let's go. Let's go. All right. Yeah, we do have a Soul Stealer, which is good. It does 35 seconds, so we're looking at, like, yeah, not that much. Okay, pause. There we go. There's a Great Eagle. That's all right. Okay. All right, you guys, come on. Come on. All right, show me where the rest of it is. There we go. All right. There's the Shadow Warriors. You're dive bombing those Shadow Warriors. You're dive bombing those Shadow Warriors. Gotta get them done shooting.
Limitless power.
All right. As soon as we can get a big ball of shit here. You're dive bombing those Shadow War. Nope. Okay, pause. We do have a nice big ball right there. So give me this. Yeah, I need them coming at me. 3, 2, 1. That should be pretty good. Yeah. Oh, fuck, it tailed away where it shouldn't have. All right, you go there. Yeah, that was not great. Go ahead and go on to you. There we go.
My bidding.
Ruthless. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
Beware. Enemy magic.
Ugh, that was not a great...
Supreme sorceress.
I needed to not miss that. Which was not great. Okay. You two, get on her.
Carnage.
Supreme sorceress.
Enemy mages.
Combat.
The winds are rising.
There we go.
Foul sorceress.
Ah, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work out real well. Wow. This is, what GPU? I think it's only a... It is, I think it's only a... I want to say 3070. This game doesn't take a whole lot of GPU power. If you want to crank all the settings all the way up, Gremlin, they just confirmed that Norska was the next race. They just confirmed that... Oh, yeah, autosave. Yep. They just confirmed that Norska is the new race that's coming. And Sail the Faithless is the new legendary lord. So it's it pretty much, I think, confirms that leak out of China. The one, so for those of you that don't know, there was a leak that came out of China, a UX design team that met with Creative Assembly to do some stuff, and the results leaked out, and it was basically, there's a couple key points. It was that the next DLC was going to be Slaanesh, Norska, and the High Elves, and that it was going to be Sail the Faithless, and they deliberately also didn't mention any of the units for Norska, because that probably would have cemented it for everyone that...
Powerful sorceress.
Oh, hold up. We can probably do this. Go ahead and grab some money here. We have so much. Yeah.
Unrestrained.
Give me that. There we go. There we go. That's enough. That's enough garrison now. They can come. We'll be able to handle it with that. And I think that makes it a unwalled settlement battle. Perfect. Yep, there we go. So yeah, that pretty much confirmed that guy knew what they were talking about, because there's nobody that was like, oh yeah, Sail the Faithless. That seems like what we do. Sail the Faithless is really weird. Can we just auto this? Nope. That's fine. We haven't fought a settlement battle at all with our guys yet. Like a defensive settlement battle, so I do like this. Alright, cool. This will be fun. And so with Sail the Faithless, he's a real minor character that was only mentioned in the Tamarcon books. I'd never even heard of him before that leak. And so that's a thing. So cool. And the other thing was the leak said there was going to be one or two more DLCs, one of which was going to be the Monkey King, which in Cathay, which everybody's like, yeah. One of which would involve the Bray Shaman, Moonshadow, I think, which is cool. That'll be a Beastman rework, and then probably some other stuff, probably a Lizard rework too, and then an End Times DLC. So, like, I don't hate the idea of an End Times DLC. Like, I hate the idea of the End Times. Like, that really bothers me. What do we have up here? We have one tower, two barricades. What do we have here? How many towers? No towers. What do we have here? We have two towers, a whole bunch of barricades. This is where we'll hold that middle one. What do you have? You've got two towers, three barricades, and the high ground. So, yeah, we'll actually do this one. Yeah, we'll do up here. All right. So, where are your friends? Okay, you're starting there. That's fine. I do want to put you... Is there any woods I can hide you in? There is. All right. You're going to go right there and then run down into those woods because I'm going to use you for some things. All right. Her shades don't have the extra range. What do they have there? Got one set of Lothran Sea Guard. So yeah, I don't hate the idea of an End Times DLC. I think it's pretty cool. Especially with all the cool stuff they can do with it. Okay, there's one tower. Where's the other tower located on this one? It's out there, which isn't great. This middle one, the towers are okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna do this middle one here. Yeah, we'll do the middle one. All right. So shades. I want you probably. Okay, your range is only 144. Okay, only 165. All right, yeah. If the shades go right here, can they start shooting right off the get-go? Almost. Okay. So we put these shades here. Actually, we're going to hold them back here. Wall. All right. Put one of you... right here. We need to remember to move them once the time is right. Actually, you can go right there. Yeah. And go on that with that.
Merciless warriors, dealers in death.
Which, by the way, I don't hate End Times DLCs. What do we have for these? Missile resistance. Adds to range 20%. Okay. But I think we want to get towers up. So, you guys here are all going to hang out here, trying to draw that in. All right, give me a couple spears here. Yeah, give me a spears here. Give me spears here. We should be able to just massacre this. You guys all go back here for now. Don't need you getting involved. All of this, go ahead and go right here. All of this, go ahead and kind of go right here for now. You guys kind of go right here for now. All right. Start deployment. Actually, I want you to go right here because you're going to run for those Can you hide in... Is that enough for you to hide in? Probably not. That is, though. Okay, you're going to go there. All right. All we're trying to do is draw that up and in. And as soon as that starts shooting, we're going at it. We want to get that to a tier 3 building. Okay. Yeah, I think they're in range now. All right. Want you guys shooting that. I want you two going to right there. Okay. Want you two going up to there. There we go. Start feeding me some more of this here. There we go. Well done. Oh, pause. There's the Shadow Warriors. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I want you to drop that right there. There we go. And then all of this should get massacred. Not quite there yet. Go ahead, pop it off on them. There we go. And then get the fuck back. There we go. Perfect. Want you on those Shadow Warriors. I want you on those Shadow Warriors. Okay. I want you guys going to right there. Perfect. I want you two killing her. I want you killing her too. There we go. Okay. That's great.
Nagarothi. Bleak swords.
Okay, that's great. Nope, now you guys just go there. Nope, bleak. Yeah, no, bleak swords. You go there.
Slay them.
There we go. Shades, I want you all right here. There we go. Okay, pause. Let's go ahead and do this here. Can do a 2K one, but let's go like this. There we go. Let's go ahead and over here, I want that barricade. And over here, I want that barricade. Want a line of U4 directly around this right here like that. There we go. Then we'll get some shades and everything over on those. So you go ahead and go there. Have you guys gotten to her yet? No, not yet. Okay. There we go. All right. You go ahead and go shoot that. And play. Okay. Give me you guys
Eager for battle.
right here.
Kill everything.
You go ahead and give me another one of these right now, right here, because that is too fat. Okay, you know what? There we go. Okay, she's done. Death Hag, go there. You guys go there. Make sure she dies off. All right, give me you on that.
Following orders.
Give me you on that.
Without question.
There we go.
No fear. Pain, suffering, death.
There we go. Finish her off. You actually go right there. All right. All this is done then. All right. You go ahead and come right here. There we go.
Merciless warriors. Dread spears.
Okay, I want you guys there. Want the rest of these shades over here. There we go.
Murder awaits.
All right, they got dragons coming in. I don't love that. All right, this over here got routed. Excellent. All right. I want you three gonna go kill a dragon for me.
For the king.
It is done.
Okay, excellent. I want you three to kill them. You two to kill them. I want you right there. Give that back to me. Excellent. Oh, hold on. Stan is calling me, everybody. I need to talk to Stan real quick. Stan calling me at midnight's a thing. Hey, Stan, what's up? Yeah, what's up? Cactus Pete's, I do believe. Yep. Yes, Hotel Casino. Yeah. No, Cactus Pete's. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, yeah. Doesn't it look like something out of a Tarantino movie? All right. Yeah. All right. Later, Stan. Bye. Okay, good. Nothing was wrong. All right. Good. Stan calling me at midnight's like, oh no, but nothing was wrong. So that's good. All right. That all got turned. That's going back. Death Hag stayed there. They're killing those archers. Okay. Not quite ready to dump another tower yet, but... Okay, we have all the shades coming. How did you get through? Okay. That life mage has to be losing. Yeah. Losing decisively. Yeah, okay. Great. All right, we got a couple more spears hanging out there. That's fine. Play. All right. That's fine. Dragon, go die. If dragon wants to land there, dragon, go die.
Battle ready.
Dragon, go die. Okay, that's great. Okay, all the shades are going to the position they need to. Excellent.
Warrior.
Claiming their souls.
All right, good. Took that back. You go ahead and go up to there.
Master Druki.
All right, are my shades getting in position yet? No.
Shades.
Okay, shades, I want you in position. Right there. You four, go ahead and step out a little further here. There we go. What came down there? Okay, just some dragon princes. All right. Okay, you. I want right where you're supposed to be. There we go. All right. That's great. All right. All that got turned. All right. You guys are all where? Where are you that you're in melee combat? Pause. What is going on? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, you go there. I didn't even see you. You go ahead and go there. You go ahead and go there. You 4. Go ahead and go to right there. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay, you're shooting. I don't like that you're shooting. All right, Spearman, you come to right here. All right, I also don't want to waste the rest of my magic. I do want to waste it now, though. Hurry up and get there. Okay. I wish I'd have been in position. I wish I'd have been in better position right there. Right there. Go ahead and shoot it. There we go. Get it off. Get it off. Get it off. It's a great one if it goes off. Yeah, that'll be a good one. There we go. Go ahead and back out. All right, you two. Let's go ahead and go kill her. Come out here. Where's my Death Hag friend? Death Hag friend, go kill those. All right, you kind of hang right there where you're at. All right, this Dargon should die. Why are these not in position? Go up there and get in position, please. All right, there we go. Now we do this. Okay, that dragon should get lit the fuck up. Yep, dragon got lit. There's some dragon killing dread spears right there. There we go. Okay, Sheen is now turned. You guys go kill that. Oh, they're running. Go see if you can't kill her before she gets away. They broke. Good job. I don't think they're going to be able to kill her before she gets away. Yeah. There we go. Kill a bunch more of them. Because of the dirty things they did. Is she... Are you going to get her? You going to get her? He might get her. He might get her. She tried to ride away on her little horsey. Get her. Get her. Get her. Get her. Yay, got her. Yay, got her. Okay. Yeah, that's coming up. Yep. That was a slaughter fest. I do like the defensive siege battles. The offensive needs some work, but defensive is pretty fun. I mean, you are overpowered, but yeah, David, this does not require that heavy of a GPU. My new computer that I ordered 2 months ago, hopefully will show up at some point. Then we'll see how beautiful this game can get. I decided finally that I wanted to buy. I never buy like the top of the line machine, but I had my buddy Paul, who's a like hardcore computer techie guy. I had him design it for me, and I ordered it through a company, and they said all the parts are now where they're supposed to be, and you know, assembly. I'm in the queue for assembly, so. But it's got the best AMD graphics card. I did not go with NVIDIA. He told me not to. He said they've been having way too much problems, including with the last generation. So I didn't go with that. I went with a better one. And brand new AMD chipset. It will be the most powerful computer I've ever had by a long shot. So we will see. Okay, L'Oreal. You're now out of it. All right. Ah, Be'lakor, don't take it. Go after the army for me, Be'lakor. Go after the army for me, Be'lakor. Damn it. Or just sack it, Be'lakor. God damn it. Oh, well. Oh, I think I can take this. All right, so they have an Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower. I think I can take this. All right, let's do it. We're going to do it. Oh, I also had the Black Arcs in range. I think I can fight this and save it. I do not think we try to take the walls. I think that would be a mistake. Or hold the walls. But we'll hold that center place. And our archers should have free reign. They don't have any archers. So our things should have free reign. I love the defensive battles in this. I really do. I know a lot of people hate them. They think they're shit. But this one gives us 2 towers. This one gives us 2 towers. Okay. They can't take that without taking this. So let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, we want to stay away from that Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower. That's fine. Or you know what? I think we actually do. I think we'll keep you right there. I think we'll keep you right there. We'll keep you guys safe. Here. Back here. Yep. There we go. We're going to use you. Right here. All right. Then we're going to keep you. Yep. You're right. You right there. You right there. You right there. Actually, right there. And right there. There we go. You right there. And right there. Okay. I think we put you on this wall, and then you run away as soon as they start to get to you. Same with up here. Yep. You go ahead and go right here. There we go. Whoop, hit the mic. All right, start deployment, start battle. All right, pause. I want this tower shooting this Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower. I want this tower shooting this Eagle Claw Bolt Thrower. I want this tower shooting some White Lions of Shrace. I want this tower shooting some White Lions of Shrace. And play. Because we'll put these 2 towers up. And that should get us the W.
Annihilate them.
These guys will get some good drops in. As they start to drop... There we go, yeah. Okay, they are just going to try to hold out there. That's great. All right, let me turn this. Actually, you know what? If you're going to try to hold that, how about tower? You shoot that Great Eagle. Actually, shoot Giggity Lion. Shoot Giggity. There we go. Now, as these guys start to put their shit on the walls, we will use this. So as soon as their ladders come down on the walls, we'll run away. Okay, you're fine. Go ahead and go to right here. There we go. Okay, pause. Give me this, because they put their ladder out. So they'll take a beating because they're trying to get up. Cool. There we go. Go off. There we go. All right. We'll go ahead and here. Go ahead and start to go up, boys. There we go. Actually, yeah. Pause. All right. So right here, we're going to put up the 1400 one. I was going to wait for the... Whoop, there we go. I was going to wait for the big one, but this should be fine. All right. Okay, that wallop them pretty good. Okay, go ahead and wallop them. Let me get a pause. All right. They're not coming forward on this side. They're just willing to take the damage. So, you guys come over here and get set up then. Yeah, so those three worked out well. They did a bunch of damage on their way in, which is great. Okay, that's raking Giggity Lion pretty good. Yeah, you guys go ahead and go like that. You go ahead and go right there. There we go. All right, now they're starting to move a little bit. All right, how are they doing? These guys are still on the ground. We still have some shots here. Don't think we need to waste it. Is this the one that's supposed to hit? No. This is the one versus artillery pieces, so... Go ahead and drop that right there on that artillery piece. Because it won't be able to get away. There we go. Okay. Well, that's done now. This thing should just start raking over there. They should not be able to make it away. Yeah, there we go. You, actually, go ahead and fire on them. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and drop that right there on that. All right. And then you go there. And then you go there. Oh, did that not hit him? There we go. All right. Yeah, you three go ahead and go there. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and go on that one. All right, we got 1,400 due up here. There we go. There we go. actually shoot them. All right. Is that the other? Yeah. There we go. Let's get that out of there. Yeah, that should pretty close to do it. All right. How much does it cost to make that go up? Another 1,300, which we'll do.
We are ready.
Good. You two get there. You two get there. You get there. There we go.
Murder awaits.
You step up to there. You step up behind them.
Success awaits.
Dark shards.
There we go. Yep.
Dealers
That's great.
eager for battle.
Okay. Okay, you guys go ahead and come down to right here. There we go.
Carnage awaits.
Calling the winds.
Perfect. You go ahead and fire on Giggity Lion. You go ahead and fire on Giggity Lion too. Yep, there we go. You just hold that stupid thing in place. Yeah, there we go. All right. Well, we've got some guys right here. Perfect. Give me this. Right here. There we go. We still have a shit ton of Winds of Magic that we can use as soon as we need to. Yep. Giggity Lion's going down.
Bleak swords.
Yep, there we go. Alright. Perfect. Okay, go ahead and drop this. Right in here. You go ahead and now drop me one of these right here. There we go.
Do my bidding.
Okay, go ahead and get them from behind. Yep, doing great.
Supreme.
You get on him. Okay. Want you shooting there now. There we go.
Bleak swords.
You go ahead and go get those Eagle Claw bolt throwers. Alright. Yeah, that's great. Things are looking good. Alright, you go ahead and go there. Why don't you go ahead and make sure he doesn't get away. Kill the Giggity Lion. There we go. Yep, good job. We held it. Yep. You go ahead and run up there so you can shoot at him. You go ahead and run up there so you can shoot at him. Punish them for coming into my lands. Just don't get coming to my lands. I do like the defensive sieges. They're fun. Because with a much smaller garbage force, you can hold out. But you can get overwhelmed, too. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. But yeah, They didn't say much in that video, Gremlin. It was a lot of we're dancing around everything. We're announcing Norska and Sail of the Faithless, and that was about it. And then they went into like the designing of the cool Shadow Moth thing. Well, let's see how it plays. I was hoping it'd be like a hero, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be. It looks like he summons it in. So, but who knows? They're probably working with all kinds of different stuff that they want to do. The only other thing that we really got out of the video was that it's definitely CA Sophia. Everybody knew it, but it's definitely CA Sophia that's doing most of the guy's got his little motorbike out again. Wrath of Kurnos, you should be at a 10, right? Yeah, that one's really good. Wrath of Kurnos is freaking awesome. All right. Okay. All right, my Dark Sorceresses are ready. All right. So, you did great. You can chill there. Tyrion, what do you have? Tyrion's got a pretty good army. All right, but we'll be able to handle him inside of this.
Who seeks me?
Yeah, go ahead and just do that. Go ahead. Punk. All right, there we go.
Supreme sorceress of growth.
Okay, so she's out now. So,
Supreme sorceress of growth. Of course.
L'Oreal.
Dark and noble warrior.
Valerian. Malekith. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, now you're going to be up by the Unicorn Gate. You go ahead and go there.
Sorceress. The time draws near.
What we want to do is we want to auto this. We know she's running away, so we know it's an auto. Okay. Good God. You know what? I don't care at this point. I need her dead. I don't care what it costs me. He can pick up stuff from them. Yeah, okay. So she is finally gone. No, we're going to leave that. Does it not? You know what? No, we're going to take it. Yep. All right. Armor of turtle. Okay. So what we'll probably do is... All right, let's see if we can get her on side now. Yeah. Nope, she's down to 17. All right. Harganath, be my friend. There we go. Harganath has been a complete pain in my ass. All right. Stupid Bellicor took Toria Rivres. Okay, there's Eltharion again. You go ahead and come down to here.
Anchors away.
Okay. Rovin Granite Stance. Go ahead. Come down to here. All right.
None shall live. Fear my malice.
Okay.
Black-hearted dread.
We'll probably fight this because I don't want to take a bunch of damage. All right. One Spire Guard we need to kill off. That's fine. Okay. Fight battle. Hey, we're up over 65 people. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good Friday night. I don't know if I did the preamble at all today. Please sub on YouTube if you haven't subbed yet. We're not even to 300 subs yet. I would like that to be higher. Sub on YouTube if you can, or follow on Twitch if that's where you watch. That's it. I don't care about like Twitch subs. I don't care about YouTube joins. I can't even get YouTube joins yet, apparently. I don't care about any of that stuff. I just want to have fun and do games. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do this here. Blunk, give me that. Yeah, go ahead and give me the shades, boss. The shades. Which is fine, because they have a 215, which I think outranges those stupid Spire Guard, which is cool. And actually, we're going to end up putting the shades right here, like this. There we go. Yep. We'll go ahead and put you guys right here. And then you'll get in front of them better. You're going to come from, like, here. You are also going to come from right here, hoping things walk right into that. You three, go ahead and go back here so you don't get hurt. Okay, you have a healing potion. You have Patchel Social. Okay. You still have a potion of toughness. We need to get off of you. Yeah, okay. Why didn't you come? You come. And Doomfair Warlocks. You guys come from all the way over here. There we go. There we go. Yep, you're going to be silly. Okay, there's Eltharion the Grim. Perfect. Eltharion the Grim, you are fucked. You two go ahead and put that on. Thank you. Okay. You guys go ahead and step up to there. You go ahead and go there. You guys just go ahead and gun Eltharion down.
Die, weaklings!
Sucks to be you, Eltharion. Well, maybe it doesn't suck that bad. There we go. Step out. Yep, fly out of those woods and die. I think it's funny if you're flying, you still get the wood bonuses. Okay, yep. Tharion's dead. Alright, Shades. Step back. There we go. There's you. Alright, hit them from behind, please.
Dark Rider crossbows!
There we go. Oh, shit. He's in range. Shit. All right.
Dread spears!
There we go. You guys go there. All right. You go kill him. You go kill him. You go kill him. All right. You guys get out of there now. You guys get out of there now. All you shades. Go ahead and shoot them. You go ahead and shoot them.
No mercy!
Alright, those guys are trapped in a terrible little bubble. So right there. I mean, Pit of Shades would be wonderful there, but I'd kill a bunch of my guys, and I don't want to do that. There we go. Alright, grand stance. Go ahead and Gotta get a bunch of your stuff over here. There we go.
Kill everything.
Yeah. Actually, we do have... Oh, never mind. They broke. Alright, shades. Yep, there we go. Good job. Oh, you pop that. Nope, you pop that. You pop that. You pop that. You don't have anything. Alright, there we go. Yay, good job. Eltharion the Grim has died. Again. Shades are really good. You know, I have gotten... I mean, I always knew shades were good. But I have gotten a whole new respect for the high-tier, sneaky, shooty stuff. At some point, I need to do an Elithanar campaign, because Shadow Warriors would be pretty cool. Kind of like Shades. And he buffs them all fucking hell. But like the Skaven like gutter runners, those like really good ninja rats that get buffed all to hell, they're really good. You know, the Camellia Skinks, they're good. I'm actually really enjoying those kind of units lately. Enjoying them a lot more. Oh yeah, definitely do that. Alright, good job.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright. Yep.
Lord of the Black Court.
Alright, Garrison Lord not moved.
Sorceress of Grant.
Stay there.
What do you see?
Go back in there. Lord not moved. Alright.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Okay, so why don't you go ahead.
Shall prevail.
Malekith. Well, Valori.
Supreme
Okay.
sorceress of Grant.
You don't have enough to remove. Malekith, you don't have enough to remove. Well, actually, you might. There we go. Occupy the Unicorn Gate. There we go. Alright. Okay, you are within range of him. So why don't you get me... Actually, you know what? Can I not globally recruit? Hold on. No, I can't. Maybe I'll globally recruit some Blackguard and Nagarond. Get rid of those Bleak Swords. Globally recruit some Black. Some Blackguard. You only have that. Go ahead and come grab this. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay, so we own the whole out. Oh no, we need to now take Tordranelli. That's fine. She can take Tordranelli. There's nothing in here that should be able to hit me. All right, Murderessa.
Cruelty and violence.
You now can go ahead and do this here.
I shall dis-
Lightning strike. Oh my, you just died. That's all.
Carnage and bloodshed await.
Okay, go ahead and do that.
More slaves are
There we
required.
go.
Druki nobility.
This is absurd.
Evershale's a tier that. Lightning strike. Perfect. Yep. All right, we're gonna fight this. Well, no, we're not.
Let them know death's touch.
Hey, what's that? Leadership assigned unit, passive ability frenzy. That's even better than that. All right, you go ahead and put that on you, I guess. All right, definitely occupy this.
Station a garrison.
There we go.
Dark and noble warrior.
All right. what's Galen Vale? What do we get there? Lord recruit rank faction wide. Yep.
Noble born.
All right, Admiral Lucius. Yeah, you're kind of going down here. Yep. Actually, kind of go down here.
I will continue later.
There we go.
With haste.
Oh, you don't suffer reef attrition. Excellent. All right, there we go. All right, Lord Not Moved. Uriel. Yep, you are just going all the way over here. Yeah, I don't care if you take a little bit of damage. That's fine. She's no longer a thing now. God damn it. Don't have to worry about her. You go ahead and come down to... Come back over here. All right. You give me 6 more shades. All right. And then... Yep, you're just staying there. Skills. Grab. Spiteful Conjuration. All right.
Imbecile, supreme sorceress of Grond.
Go back in there.
Taking
There we go.
control.
Lord Not
Your
Moved.
desire?
Okay. She moved. Damn it. Unassigned skill points. Okay. Fire. Yeah, what do we want to do with fire? Yeah, I mean, she has literally everything. Go ahead and specialist. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're not 40 yet. Okay. There we go. Malekith. Malekith. All right. Go ahead and grab magical reserves. Arcane conduit. We get Doombolt. All right. Dreadlord. You've got lightning strike. Oh, yeah. You were just making yourself better. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think you have... Yeah, you've got Dark in the Skies. Okay, good. Alright, Supreme Sorceress Dark. Grab Earthling. And Doombolt. She's on a Dargon now. Master. Yeah, grab that. And grab Colossal Strike. There we go. What do you got? You've got all good stuff here. Oh, yeah, on Malekith, we are now going to, because we don't have that anymore. Armor of Midnight. I think that can go... Need to check and see if other people can use the Armor of Midnight. No. It's only Malekith. Okay. So Malekith, just stay on the Armor of Midnight. Sword of Cain. Yeah, I mean, that's disgusting. All right. Spell resistance, melee, passive ability. Does suck down power recharge rate, but no. Go ahead and take that off. Because you are now just going and jumping into gross battles. All right, Circlet of Iron. Definitely keep that. Okay. Yeah, I think definitely keep the Circlet of Iron. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yep, keep the Circlet of Iron. All right. Cool. So that means somebody else can get regen. Let's go ahead and put it on. Probably not on you. I think you already have. Yeah. All right, you do. What else can you get? You can get a... Oh, we could do a shit ton of things if we wanted to. Go ahead and take that potion of toughness. Yeah, I mean, we could go through and do this, but I think we're in a pretty dominant position now. I do want to give... Where's that granite stance at? Where is he?
Lord of the Black.
Yeah, I want you to have that other Wrath of Kurnos now. For sure. And you can grab a Forest Cloak. Oh, yeah, give him Snipe. I think you're on a... Yeah, you're on a Mana Dark Pegasus now. Yeah, you do that. I should give somebody that other armor.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
You know what? You have an Armor of Destiny. Why doesn't your friend take... No, that Death Hag. You are going to get that. Yeah. You're going to get that. You're going to take a Brass Cleaver because you're just going to get in the middle of everything. What do we got for talismans? Nothing really good. Yeah, take that. Okay. That's good enough. All right. Unassign skill points. Master. Be faster. There you go. All right. Master 32. Okay. Yeah, you've got everything. So just stimulate growth. There we go. Alright, you have got your Pit of Shades. You're working on the Withering. There we go. Alright, you've got all that. What is in your army? What's your revered name of power? What is it? It is... Okay, let's just hold the line. Yeah. In that case, I think you're just... Yeah. Oh, definitely, yeah. Okay. Death Hag. Go ahead and go grab that and that. Boudica. There we go. Master. Grab. Hard hit. There we go. All right, you're getting assassination. In case you need to assassinate, you're got all your assassination. Okay, go ahead and start going down this. Yeah, grab that. There you go. Master. Wound makeup. Wound makeup. There we go. Alright, master, but a low-level master. Go ahead and grab Woundmaker. There we go. Murderessa, you've got all that. Murderessa, what did you get for yours? Cruel, so you're just... Yeah, Dark Path. Okay. What is in your army? Okay, it's just a standard army. Go ahead and do Sheaf Master. Alright. Osiris Shadows, Pit of Shades, Earthling. There we go. Death Hag. Wild-Eyed Foeseeker. There we go. Alright, you... Specialist. There we go. You. Perfect. Have Arcane Conduit. Go ahead and grab Missile Resistance because you're not on a Dark Pegasus yet, but it's still fine. Alright. Alright. Aristocratic. Name of Power. Name of Power that improves the Lord's army. There we go. What do you get? Grey Vanquisher. Upkeep for Shades. Kraken Claw. Actually, this works. This actually works out just fine. Because you're going to run down and get with him.
We have a deal.
You're going to take all of his army because he's going to get shades. All right, Noble Bone Ruler. All right, Tor unlock. Shrine of Cain. Go ahead and do that. Sure. There we go. We can leave that now. What do you do? Plants, plague spreading, corruption. Yeah, don't care. Go ahead and do... Go ahead and do that. No, do happiness, because... There we go. Tor Anlek. You can't do... Do marble. There we go. Alright, do marble again. Cool. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Yeah, make that happiness go up even more. Pretty sure we have enough slaves. Alright. Blacklight Tower. There you go. There you go. Well, probably not. Yeah, I guess we have 50k. It doesn't matter. Alright. We decided that this is going to be... We can switch this over to a money province now. Give me money. Give me this. There we go. Sure. Make the growth building go up. Twisted Glade. Go ahead and go up. There we go. Arnheim. Yeah, go ahead and have you go up. Yeah, I think we decided these are all money provinces at this point. Because we're never going to run out of money. So, go ahead. You go up too. Sure. You can go ahead and destroy that shade building and then put money there. Alright. That doesn't need to go up. But we'll do it anyway so that we don't have to follow stuff. Alright. Yeah, sure. You go up. There we go. Shrine of Kurdos, you can go up. Sure and sure. There we go. Mercado Gorge. That. Cool, we're out of money. We did it. Oh, actually, take that away because you... Oh, we already got it. Okay. There we go. Commandment at the Unicorn Gate. All right, end turn. We are on our way to destroying the High Elves. There we go, Tyrion. Okay, you want to dance, Tyrion? Okay, we can dance. Okay. Pyrrhic victory. We lose one thing there, but it allows us to just wipe all of these armies out. Sounds good to me. There we go. Let's just do that. Wait, all of those armies are gone. We can go ahead and start. We can start on the inner ring. Murderess is already in there. Yes, Marathi. Oh, how about we take a different tact? 27. No. I will not give you a defensive alliance because it will make you feel better. Make you feel more powerful. Dami Mommy Marathi should not feel more powerful. That's fine. Don't care. Alright. Adventurine Dagger. Don't care. Character wounded. No. There we go. Be gone. Be gone. Alright. Okay. Oh, he can't. Oh, they can never globally recruit. Okay. So in that case, Malekith, go ahead and go. Boom. Boom. Boom, recruit, because it doesn't matter, because Malekith is now running free. Okay. We can auto that. There we go. Occupy, there we go. Alright, Murderessa. Go ahead and do that. Yep. There we go. Yep.
Destruction lies beyond. Put them in chains.
Okay, Murderessa, you are heading for the Galen Vale. There we go.
Cruelty and violence. What lies ahead?
Alright, you could use one more unit as well. Yeah, why don't you get that? That will help out. Okay.
Speak.
You
Spellcaster.
go take that out. Sure.
May their death be slow.
Occupy. There we
Seize
go.
the place.
Alright.
Bloodshed.
Larian, you go ahead and actually pick up. Actually, come pick up. Come pick up her. She is no longer necessary in his army. She will actually, you'll actually help her army out. All right.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
You go ahead and head down this way.
Sail, damn you!
Unparalleled. Attack you.
All right. There we go. Let me talk to you. Okay, we already have that. That's fine. All right.
Starting. We have lives to end.
There we go.
Druki sorceress.
All right. Go ahead and go into that.
Calling the wind.
Lothran is in our grasp.
None can stand in my
All right. You
the Black Court.
hook there.
Pain,
Okay.
death and carnage await.
You go ahead and go to here.
Yes. What?
You go ahead and go to right here. Because I think that gets you involved.
Such slaughter.
What do we got here? Okay, just these two. Let's go ahead and... Oh, does he really not? Break the siege.
Pulling back.
All right.
Death.
Yeah, you go ahead and... Yeah, go ahead and auto that. There we go. I don't want to do an offensive siege battle. There we go.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and you head to here. There we go.
My journey begins.
You head to here. Oh, Ulthuan is falling. She was the last domino to fall.
The weak are.
Yeah, Uriel, go ahead and get all the way over here. There we go.
Cruel dreadlord.
You know what? Go ahead and just grab... Oh, you need to grab 2 of these. There we go. And why don't you grab me another one of those? There we go.
Mother of the dark.
All right. Yep, you're just chilling there. I don't think we need to do any of this stuff anymore. I think it's just a matter of time now. We'll fight some more of the bigger battles. We'll fight the battle for for Lothran, because that'll be a fun one. We'll fight the battle for Avalorn with Malekith, because that'll be a fun one. We'll probably fight the battle for the Tower of Hoeth. I do believe it is over for you, High Elves. Malekith is finally going to have his revenge. And he doesn't even have to sink it below the sea. He can just keep it as the rightful. Yes. No military access. You stay out of my lands. You already stole one castle from me. And that bothers me. Alright. Loyalty -4. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright, Malekith. Actually, go ahead and go out there. All right. You go ahead and go there. Yeah, no reason to fight that. There we go. Hey, you give that to her. There we go. She's got a Dargon now. No, put the speed on her. That's actually better. All right. Occupy. There we go. Okay, she's got a Dargon. Yeah, that'll put Malekith. He'll do Galen Vale. All right, Larian. Go ahead and go take this. A close victory. We don't need to do any with our boring guys. There we go. Occupy it. There we go. All right.
What is your dark purpose? The Dark Convent.
Okay.
I will destroy them.
The battle for Lothran. All right, let's go ahead and get you all the way over to here. That should... Nope, can't quite get there. I don't think we need it. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of their skills, though. For this fight, yeah, give me Doombolt. There we go. Nope. Doombolt. Arcane Conduit. Cardi's Blessing. There we go. All right. Yeah, we don't need it. We'll fight it. Nah, these guys are all fine, I think. I don't think we actually need their stuff. All right. Let's fight it. Let's fight it. Fight the battle. The land of the High Elves is done. Yeah. What's best is I don't think she has the long range shades. Or does she? No, I don't think she does. All right. So what we'll do, we will come all the way from this side with our main force. Plow, plow, plow. I think Lothran probably always has towers everywhere. I think if we're all the way back here, though, we can outrange the towers. Which we'll probably do. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of towers on Lothran. So many towers. Okay, this is not as many towers. How bad is it over here? Real bad. Okay. So yeah, we probably need to come at it from like... Yeah, you know what? We're going to come at it from back here.
Battle ready.
Okay, you guys come back here. There we go.
Dark sorceress.
All right. Yeah. Start deployment. Start battle. Pause. All right. You guys all climb up right here. There we go. All right. Now. All right. These towers. Okay. I don't remember if they can go to right there. Play. Yeah, hers do not outrange, unfortunately. So what we're probably going to do is we're probably going to want to... Yeah. Okay.
Battle ready.
You guys get there. You go ahead and go there. There we go. Okay, pause for a second. Let me check this.
Bolt throwers.
All right. Towers. Okay.
The merciless host.
Okay, you two go ahead and go to right there,
Moving out.
where those towers can't shoot me, and see if we're in range.
Shades.
Good job, Shades. All right, go ahead and go further down here, Shades.
Following orders.
There we go. Yeah, I think they'll be able to shoot without being shot by the towers. Pause for a second. You. Go ahead and go take that. There we go. All right. Okay, that should absolutely annihilate those silver helms. Yep.
Dark elves.
Okay, pause for a second. Okay. All right, bring all of this up. There we go. To right there. You three come to right there. Guys, go ahead and put that on. You three, actually. come actually over there. Go ahead and try to sweep around without getting shot. All right, the silver helms are going down. Down, down, down. All right. You're going to grab that. That's fine. Then I want you to run up there. If you can get away from them. Actually, come this way. Come this way. All right, good. Shades, why don't all you guys come right here? Yeah, there we go. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, you guys go there. Okay, yeah. Nope, pause. Oh, I grabbed the wrong guys. All right. Yeah, you guys are going right there. All right, you're gonna sneaky up there. Yep, perfect. All right, and then headphones said their battery level low. Okay. Shades, you're doing great. Should absolutely annihilate those Phoenix Guard. Yep, there we go. Okay, it wasn't him. It was those hidden units. All right, this is fine. Yep, you go into those ones. I want you. There we go. As soon as those ones stop to shoot, I want you going over here. Okay, as soon as you stop to shoot, first go ahead and fire up on those guys. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. Yep, right there. That's fine. There we go. All right. Shades, how you doing? Really quite well. Okay. That's fine. You go get on that. All right. Now, all of this, go ahead and come on up. You know what? You just stay out of it. Death Hag. Death Hag, go ahead and come up over here. There we go. Along with you guys over here. There we go. All right, he's about to go cap that. Excellent. How are our shade friends doing? Excellently. You come back this way. There we go. You stay on them. Actually, you go ahead and go over there. Go help him out. Yep. You go ahead and drag those sword masters right over to our shade friends, please. Yep. You go ahead and come over here. Excellent. Go ahead and go melee those Lothran Seaguard. There we go. There you go, right there. Okay, I want you to go ahead and give me that right there, please. Actually, go ahead and fireball them first. Now go get them. There we go. Actually, go ahead and do that real quick. We have plenty of Winds of Magic. Whoop. There we go. Oh, definitely right there, please. There we go. Yeah, go ahead and just go to right there. There we go. Go ahead and go there. All right. Lothred is falling at the appropriate time. Okay. Go ahead and go this way. Yep. Okay, shades. Go ahead and shoot them. All right, what do you got? You can. Where should you go? All right. Yep. Yep, you should totally stop and try to shoot me. Actually, you go ahead and go there. Yep.
Ruthless! Shades! No mercy!
There we go. Go ahead and go into there. All right. Are you guys going to stop and try to shoot her, please? No. Okay, go ahead and... There we go. Where are you at? All right, yeah. You are on... Oh, nope. Get out of there. Get out of there. Perfect. There we go.
Summoning destruction.
Shades!
All right, shades. Go ahead and go to right there. There we go.
Advance, Druki!
Go to right there, shades. Do you almost have that broken down yet? You know what? All of you guys just go up the walls right here, then. If we're going to take this much goddamn time. Oh. You know what? Oh, wait. I think we've got... No. All right. I do need you to go over here, then, and... That on him. Give me some more Winds of Magic. You three go here then.
Onwards to murder.
You three go here then.
Make them bleed.
Actually, you three go here then. Okay, come all the way over here.
Entertainment.
Give me more winds of magic. Oh, good. You're doing excellent.
Supreme sorceress.
Okay, give me another one on him. Okay, that should get me a bunch more. Go ahead and breathe my fire on them.
Do my bidding.
Cold-blooded killers.
Alright, you guys. Go ahead and go right here. Actually, 3 of you go right here. 3 of you go right here.
Carnage awaits.
There we go. Yep, hold on. Pause. Okay. There we go. You can, okay, you're running them off. All right, I need you to get out of here. Yeah, I need you to actually just get out of here. I think, yeah, you know what? You go ahead and start breaking that down. And then have you 3 go to right here. There we go. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and drop that first. Have you take that out.
Cold-blooded killers. Shades. Attack.
There we go. Good job. Now come back this way. Nine, I think they... Yeah, okay, we got one more Blade Wind. It's not even going to be a full boy. All right. You go ahead and go. Damn it. Go break that down.
Sorceress. Annihilate them.
You go ahead and get out of there. You come up here and break that. You go ahead and break that. There we go. All right, where are you?
The merciless host. Druki. Shades.
You go ahead and go there. Actually, you go ahead and go there. Yeah, there we go. Should take all that. Excellent.
I will.
All right, you guys go ahead and kill that. Good job. All right. You go ahead and go there.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, you 3 go ahead and kill that. All right.
We are ready.
Nope, you guys don't actually need to kill that. Go this way. There we go.
Shades.
You go ahead and shoot them.
Cut.
You go ahead and step back.
Bloody murder.
Where are you? Okay. I told you to kill them. Go kill them.
Witness my cruelty.
All right.
Spell sorcery.
What are you doing? You go kill them. Actually, where are you at? Go kill them.
Yes.
Okay. You I need right here. There we go.
Dark power.
You go kill them.
Prime.
Okay.
I am determined.
Go ahead and have you three come there now then. There we go. You shoot at them.
Master Druki.
There we go.
We are ready.
You guys go ahead and go to right here.
My blade.
All right. There we go. They broke. Lotharin has fallen. Tyrion's capital has fallen. So, anyway, oh shit, we're up to 91. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope everybody's having a excellent night. We are finishing up Malekith's campaign. Lotharin has fallen. Malekith will take the one tomorrow, or next turn tomorrow. Next turn. Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. Well, there we go. Gotta do that, or we'll lose our Twitch monitor stream. There we go. All right. So yeah, we got that done. Tomorrow we're gonna do Changeling, because we're gonna finish this one up tonight, and then we'll do Changeling tomorrow. I don't think I've ever done it. I have never done a Tzeentch stream on, Tzeentch one on stream, so we'll do that one. It'll be fun. For those of you that missed it, they Total War actually. Oh, look at all this good stuff. Tier 4. Yeah, look at you, friend. All right, well, let's go ahead and just get out a. Yeah, we'll just make some guys here. We'll get out a Supreme Sorceress. I think we had a decently leveled one. Yeah, there you go. Cruel. Strategist. Tactician percent. We'll grab the Cruel. You can come out there. And then you're going to grab Shades. Yep. And go ahead and grab Malevolent, Aggressive, Be Aggressive, Be Aggressive. Keen-Eyed Assassin, go ahead and grab... Actually, grab the Weapon Master's not bad for an Assassin. Master, go ahead and grab a Vicious. There we go.
Master of Nagaroth.
Oh, we can get a Sorceress here too? Ah, well, we should have gotten a guy out, but that's fine. All right, Lorien has moved. Yep. Malekith has moved. All right, who hasn't moved yet? Manure Shadow Dart. Manure hasn't moved.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Actually, you go ahead and go there. Yep, auto-resolve that. And occupy it. There you go. Good job taking the Shrine of Lorek.
Lord of Fear. Lord of the Black Court.
All right. You go ahead and go there. Encircle it.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
This has got to make the High Elf sad and proves
Of course.
this should put an end to them.
Battle awaits. Their meager wealth is mine.
All right. Your Vress is destroyed. No. I'm not wearing hockey pads. All right. Yep. We'll probably do the... Yeah. Final battle will probably be the White Tower of Hoeth. Inappropriate final battle.
Rest is for the weak.
You know what? No.
My journey.
We will make the final battle the Shrine of Assyrian. Just to have Malekith with the Sword of Cain going in there. Alright, we don't need to do any of this because it's over. It's over for them. Now it's just a matter of us finishing it up. There we go. I'm afraid it is all over for you, Tyrion. The end of the High Elves. I do wish there was a way to make Teclis come back and fight Tyrion and Teclis. I mean, I know that's the You gotta get up in here, bud.
The ocean awaits.
What? What are you?
Even the law
Oh,
master
she's right
could
there.
not.
Okay. So,
Prove with
Malner Shower Dart. I think you can get there. Yep.
annihilate
You're gonna go take that. There we go. Auto resolve that. There we go.
calls us. Claim this place.
Occupy. There we go. You're gonna go grab Port Isilidor.
We have a deal. Death!
You're gonna go occupy that one. Yep. There we go.
The thrill of battle awaits. Claim this place.
All right. Malekith. Go take the Galen Vale. We will fight this. Because we want to. Because it's Ariel's final home province. Look at those trees. Multiple trees. That terribleness. All right. A lot of archers. Phoenix Guard. The works. All right. But what do we have that they don't? Malekith. What else do we have that they don't? The Sword of fucking Cain. Yeah. Now we've taken it from Alariel. And now we're going to use it in battle. And it's going to be lovely. All right, I think we'll attack from this place right here. Okay. Yep. All right, give me you two. There. Good. All right. Actually, go back a little ways. Give me you guys here. There we go. Yep. All right. Give me all of this up front. There we go. Yep. Give me you three here. Yeah, you go right there. More importantly, Malekith and you start here, but I'm probably rushing you forward. All right. Start deployment. Start battle. To go ahead and blow up that. Okay. Malekith, go ahead and go there. You go there as well. Oh, Blackguard and Nagaron, get back. Blackguard and Nagaron, get back. You don't be the first ones to get shot. That is fine, Malekith. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? We got 81. You know what? You go ahead and throw that right there. On the way by. Malekith, go kill them. Go kill them, Malekith. Oh, why did I... Hold on. Go back over here. Go back over here, Malekith. My bad. I forgot. We want to do this.
Hear my words.
There we go. Oh, yeah. There's some sort of cane for you. You enjoy that? You enjoy that, boys? Okay, go ahead and... Malekith, just own this shit here.
Come forth.
Yeah. You know what? No, don't dive down there yet. Go ahead and dive up there. Alright, that's down. Go ahead and get that down. You guys go ahead and come up to there now. You things come up to there now. Perfect. Alright, you guys go ahead and beat down that wall. You come beat down that wall. You go ahead and come up to right there. Because that shouldn't be able to shoot you. Yep. Alright, you go ahead and come right there. There we go. All of you guys go ahead and come to right here. There we go. $104, and then we'll jump down, back down there. Oh, wait, hold up. You want to do that? Cool. We'll do that. Good job, Malekith. $72. He's got so much missile resistance and everything. It's pretty brutal. Alright, you go ahead and do that, do that, do that, do that. And go ahead and fuck up that dragon. Okay, go ahead and kill him. There we go. 41 seconds, and then we'll dive back down to the middle. Alright. Go ahead and go up there, Malekith. Good. Well, we'll wait. No reason to pop that yet. Okay, yeah, that dragon's dead. All of that is getting smoked. 37 seconds. Seems like a pretty good time. Yeah, we'll land on this real quick. We'll fuck these guys up. Oh, that tree man's in trouble. He made a mistake. Alright. Good enough we can go there now. Let's get more stuff coming at Malekith. How you doing? Alright, you already killed a dragon. Go ahead and kill that. Okay. Nope. 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 Kill that. Kill that, please. Alright. You... Yeah. I actually want to go in the air because we've got another Sword of Cain due up. Alright. Go down there on that, please. Should go ahead and hit them with that real quick. Okay. Now dive down on him. There we go. Why doesn't everybody come get on Malekith? Come on. Everybody come get on Malekith. Let's go. Oh, you go kill him. There we go. Damn it, I want to kill all of this at once. Alright, come on. Fine, go back on him. Are you done there? Okay, you go ahead and go there, Malekith. Alright. There we go. Yep. There we go. Alright, go there, Malekith. Alright, fine. Go ahead and kill them. You go kill them. Go and pop that. Go kill that, Malekith. Right there. There we go. Alright, you... Actually, they've got to be ready to break at this point. You go... Actually, you go there. You go there. You go there. Yeah, they got to be close to just breaking completely. They have been slaughtered. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, go ahead and come in here. That's fine. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Galen Vale has fallen to Malekith. It has fallen to the Malekith. Also, what do you guys think? Should I start it an hour later even going forward? Start at 11 instead of 10? Because we build up. We keep building up later and later and later. I think I'm going to try starting at 11 with the Changeling stream tomorrow. See if we build up quicker. Because it seems like all of you guys start coming on watching live, you know, after 1 o'clock. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to start at 11. Just keep pushing it. I don't care. I like staying up all night. I function better as a vampire. I sleep better during the day. So, yeah. Especially once it gets hot. I'll be able to just sleep in with the air conditioning. Not have to deal with the heat. Alright. Occupy it. Galen Vale has fallen. Alright. You go ahead and take that. There we go. I am actually going to change this title right now to... if we go to content, we can go here, live, and we will change it to episode finale. Finale makes it sound more fancy. Finale. Because I am a fancy boy. So, alright. Hey, we're over 100. Yay! Hey, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good time on this Friday. Alright, you... Actually, you can come crush down this way. Oh, no. You know what? You go ahead and crash down this way. There we go. Auto-resolve. Occupy. Alright. Yeah, we will save the Shrine of Asurian. These two will hit the white tower next turn. We can just do this. End turn. It is a very appropriate place that Malekith ends up ending at the Shrine of Asurian. Did he really just declare war on me? Oh, fuck off. Oh, really? Hold on. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's fine. We got guys over here to take that back. There you go. All right. Larian, go kill him. Go kill that poop. Go kill Jabaja. Yeah, I think it's very appropriate that we end Malekith's campaign with one last battle at the Shrine of Asurian. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. Go ahead and just kill Gentleman Jenkins. Oh, everybody's just like, fuck you. I'm just declaring war against you now. All right. Okay.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Death!
Oh, nope. You need to break that siege. Okay. You need to go to there. Auto-resolve that. No reason to fight that. There we go. Avalorn is now destroyed. Yeah, Malekith, I need you in the water. There you go. Yep. Alright. You just go take that back. There we go. There we go. Occupy. Alright. Defenders of the Great Plan destroyed. Yep. Alright, and then you
What is your dark
go ahead and
purpose?
just fly up there to help them.
Traveling.
Alright. You,
Supreme
the
sorceress
troll
of Grog.
Kraken Claw, go ahead and go down to Tort and Rock. There we go.
Greetings, servants.
That way you can't go north. Alright.
Black-hearted
Yep. Go ahead and get in there. All you guys just go there. Yeah.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Because I'm dumb.
Kati,
Alright.
light.
There we go.
I have just the point.
Alright. We can just bounce through this. There we go. That's fine. Okay, perfect. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. I think we can get to you. Yes, Harkon. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I think they don't like that I have the Sword of Cain.
Fulfilling my destiny.
Alright.
Unrestrained.
Can you get to there? You can. Great.
Good.
There we go. Yep.
We have lives to end. Seize this
Okay.
place.
Yeah. Alright. There we go. You go down and fight him.
Cruel and savage.
Alright.
Your desire.
You go all the way down to here. Yep. There we go.
Entertainment.
Alright.
No.
Malekith.
Yes. Set all sails. Setting
Alright, Malekith. Next, one more turn. Alright. Sword of Cain. I wield the Sword of Cain. And now Malekith goes to the Shrine of Assyrian one final time to step into the flames and be crowned the Phoenix King. Oh my god. I hate you. There we go. Yep. Okay. Cool. Oh my god. That is getting annoying. Hold on. Marathi, do you want... No. Never. Even in the end. Didn't even get one single legendary lord. And it bothers me that she has one province on here. Because she shouldn't even be allowed that. Alright. So we're going to do this first. So that way we have the whole province. Or we have all of Uthwan. Is us or our allies. There we go. Alright. It isn't against Tyrion, because Tyrion's a punk bitch. We won't bring any other armies in with us. And in the end, there's a level 1 mage trying to hold the Shrine of Assyrian against Malekith. For those of you that don't know, in the lore, oh, boo, hiss. Wanted it to be a field or a non-field battle. It's fine. We're just gonna go dive bomb with Malekith with the sword. We're gonna see how much. We're gonna leave our whole army out of this, except for Malekith, and see if Malekith can take this whole entire army. I think he can. He has the Sword of Cain. He's got a fuck ton of ward save. We don't even have a blue one though. A blue thing on him. All right. All of this. Go ahead and go down in there. There we go. Yep. You go down in there. There we go. All right, Malekith. Start deployment. Start battle. Go get him, Malekith.
They shall suffer.
Go in there, Malekith. Going there. You know, if we would have known we were going to get the Sword of Cain, we probably would have put a bunch of points into his melee, but it's fine. The spells will work. Go ahead and shit on them real quick before then dive bombing down. On her. There we go. Hey, Black. There we go. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Yep. All of you go ahead and come in on Malekith. That's great. Go ahead and do that right there. Excellent. All right, Malekith. How could you not think Malekith is the rightful Phoenix King at this point? Actually, go ahead and do this one. Yep. Push him forward into Malekith. Or you could run right into it. All right, go ahead and pop that Malekith.
Attend me.
Go kill her. Yeah, go ahead and drop that right there. There we go. Oh shit, actually, Soul Stealer her. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. That seems like a good place for that. Actually, don't. Yeah. Yeah, go get on her. Alright, 68 seconds for the Sword of Cain. There we go. No, stay on her. Get her out of there. Yep, kill her. Alright. Alright. Go kill that. Okay. And kill that. There we go. Good job, Malekith. "34 seconds, and then we'll go get a big old battle going again. Oh, yes. Well, hold up. We might just do this right here. You know what? No, go ahead and dump that right there if they want to stand there. There we go. There we go. Good job, Malekith. There we go. There we go. 510. All right, 1 second for the Sword of Cain. Let's get some more in on him. All right. There we go. Let me do a pause for a second. All right. Only because they're gonna... Yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Give me you two like that. There we go. You two go ahead and go to that. Give me this right here. There we go. You go ahead and go right there. Play back to Malekith. All right, Phoenix Guard. You know what? Go ahead and go right there, Malekith. Or actually, no. If you can get the Phoenix Guard. There we go. There we go. You're getting... Okay, we're going to get a nice big ball here. Excellent, 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 excellent. There we go. More Sword of Cain. There we go. Yeah. And go ahead and dump that right on top of it. Alright, there we go. Good job, Malekith. What's he at now? 646. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, it's a big one. There we go. There you go, Malekith. Good job. You know what? Soul Stealer them. Heal yourself. There we go. Alright, go ahead and breathe fire on them. And then go there. There we go. Alright, excellent. Yep, there we go. I actually can't believe they haven't broken yet. Oh, what's going on down here? Oh, alright. Go ahead and turn that way. You go into there. All of you guys turn like that. There we go. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Oh, is that it? I think that might be it. I think they might be done. Okay, yeah, I think they're done. There we go. Yep, they're done. They have had enough. What did Malekith end with? 859. He definitely could have taken that whole army. So, yeah, guys, I think we're going to do the Changeling tomorrow. I'm going to start it at 11 instead of 10 because, like I said, we keep building up later and later in the night. I mean, we're over 100 live viewers. That's crazy. Like, I know we've been doing that, like, every night, but, like, I never thought I would be over 100 live viewers. Like, that's crazy to me. So we will, tomorrow night, we'll do the Changeling starting at 11 p.m. Pacific. Which might, if there's big numbers tomorrow, we'll just keep that at 11 p.m. Pacific. Please sub on YouTube if you haven't yet. We're still not even to 300 subs. I mean, to have 106 live viewers and only 300 subs, that's not the normal ratio of numbers there. So if you guys could, please sub on YouTube and follow on Twitch if you watch on Twitch. And, oh, we need to do this. Shrine of Asurian. Malekith has taken all of Ulthuan. It is Malekith's. So, all right. And that is where we'll stop, everybody. Malekith's campaign is over. We took all of Ulthuan. Didn't manage to confederate a single legendary lord because the Dark Elves are like that. So, anyway, you guys are the fucking best. I will see all you guys tomorrow, and